Welcome once again. Let me fire up the YouTubes. I must make the YouTubes work properly. Come to me, YouTubes.
Entering chat.
Boom. We have YouTubes now. Yay. Okay. Welcome, everyone.
DSDK. Oh yeah, this'll be fun.
Well, hopefully. Hopefully. It's gonna be very slightly less fun than I thought.
Marcel hey, people just call me Z, but if you want, I can join you with Mr. Peacemaker.
Here's the thing. I was wrong about that. I was super duper wrong about that. Peacemaker's early access isn't until next week. That's my bad, and I apologize profusely for it, but we're still going to play Mortal Kombat anyway, because here we are, we have it all set up, and, you know, that's fine. We'll make do. But, you know, it's a thing. It's unfortunate. But welcome to the stream, glad you're here, and stuff.
PS5.
I will warn you.
Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1.
But I'm not, like, good at Mortal Kombat. Not this one. I was much better at 11 than I am at this one. But we'll play it.
_millimeter. Hi and good evening.
Campaign.
Sorry, what is this what you're talking about?
Story.
Is this a new audio game?
Fight your way through a cinematic story.
Mortal Kombat?
Cross button confirm.
No.
Left and right. Select campaign mode.
No. No.
Up and down.
You've played
change
Mortal Kombat.
Marcel
category.
Popplestone. This
Touchpad
means I
button
have to
open
challenge
combat
you to
card.
Mortal Kombat.
Options button open
Flash Lex
store.
_millimeter. PC makers also.
Oh, Peacemaker is a new character coming to Mortal Kombat 1. He is a character from the comic books. He's a DC Comics character, and
Mortal
he has his own
Kombat
TV
1.
show too.
Press the cross button.
And he's played by famous former WWE, well, I guess not former technically since he's kind of floating around, but he's played by wrestler John Cena, and they got him for the game as well, which is intriguing to me. But anyway, yeah,
Flash Lex
he's a character.
_millimeter. Alright, okay, now I get it.
Story. Fight your way through a cinematic story.
Alright, so am I being officially
Cross button
challenged?
confirmed.
Is that what's happening
Left
right now?
and right. Select campaign mode. Up and down. Change category. Touchpad button open combat card. Options button open store.
Because I'm okay with doing whatever. If I'm challenged, that's
Mortal
that's
Kombat
totally
1.
cool.
Press the
Otherwise, I
cross
will probably
button.
play some invasions today too. Even though the season's about to end, I might as well play some more.
Flash Lex _millimeter. Sorry for asking that thumb.
Oh no problem at all. Never hesitate to ask questions. It's all good, man. It's all good. I am here for your questioning needs.
Marcel Popplestone. Yes, LOL.
All right. Well, I assume that I don't have you on PlayStation
Campaign.
Network, so how do you want to do this?
Invasions. Towers. Versus. Local.
Nightbot,
Online.
want to know more about
Tournament.
Superb Lineman? Follow him on more
Fight.
things, and even show
Local.
your support for his work.
Fight.
Check out the panels,
Tournament.
or type Linktree and you can.
Fight a human
Thanks, and
opponent
enjoy the show.
locally with
Leon
tournament
Universe.
settings
Yo, yo.
enabled.
Yo,
Cross
yo,
button
Leo.
confirm.
What's going on, my
Left and
friend?
right. Select versus mode.
Welcome to
Up and down.
the Strizzle.
Change category.
The Strizzle.
Touchpad button open combat card. Online. Fight
Flash Lex
online against
_millimeter.
other
Is this a new
players.
voice at MK1?
Cross
Did they
button
change?
confirm. Left and right.
It is not
Select
changed for
versus
the
mode.
for every
Up and down.
platform.
Change category. Touchpad button open combat card.
This is the
Options button open store.
if you it talks so much. If you have the PS5 version, then yes, this will be your voice. They changed it for PS5 and Xbox. On PS5, it now uses the actual PS5's TTS, and on Xbox, it uses
Mortal
narrator.
Kombat 1. Press the cross
So-
button.
Good times there. A good times. I'm really happy they did that. I didn't think they would, but they
Flash Lex
actually did do it.
_millimeter. Great. Now it is maybe playable in German.
You know, that's a good point.
Marcel Popplestone.
Oh, I hope it is.
Oh, I thought you were on your other one today. I'll get it when I get my PC back up and I'll let you know. I will race you whenever you do that.
Sure.
Though, sorry for the confusion.
All right. No worries, my friend.
Hoga, yo bro.
Campaign.
Greetings.
Story.
All right, I think we'll start with some invasions then.
Invasions.
I'm not too far in the season. There's
Cleanse
no way I'm
your
gonna
village.
finish the
The Onion
season.
Universe. Check
Directional
Reddito battle
pad.
here in a bit. Gotta make a sword first.
Navigate.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do some invasions until then.
Shop. Cross button enter.
We are at the shop.
Triangle button
Do I
invasion
need to
mode.
buy something from here?
Buy. Stock refreshes in 27 minutes and 52 seconds. Talisman. Uppercut talisman.
No.
Level 10. Uncommon. Power up. Physical. Charges 4 of 4. Requirements. Invasions level 10. Triggers an enhanced
DSDK.
uppercut.
Press the hey
Bonuses.
button. As
Plus
Xbox version says.
The hey button.
1,500% block damage to meter. Cost
The Onion Universe. Cool
2,500
thing is,
crowns.
we're already PS5 friends, so
One
you will see when I
available.
come in.
Yeah.
Cross button
Cool.
purchase. L1 button and R1 button. Change tab. Talisman. Warhorn. Level 10. Common. Assist. Blood. Charges 1 of 1.
I think I have this one
Requirements.
already.
Invasions level 10. Summon a horde of
Miss me
target
Anna
ones
Yeah.
to
Hot Pockets
attack.
are pep and cheese.
Bonuses.
Oh, cool.
Cost
Awesome.
2,500
I like
crowns.
those then.
1 of Talisman.
I already have that
Miss me Anna
talisman.
Blood
just to let
Feaster.
you know, haha.
Yeah, yeah.
Level
Awesome.
10. Common.
Do I want this
Potion.
one?
Blood. Charges 1 of 1. Requirements. Invasions level 10. Heal yourself, then heal yourself even more by feasting upon the blood of your enemies. Bonuses.
I mean,
Cost
I don't know. I could buy it, but I like my
2,500
current
crowns.
talisman.
1 available. Talisman. Uppercut talisman. Talisman. Ice totem. Level 10. Common. Assist. Ice. Charges 3 of 3. Requirements. Invasions level 10. Summon an ice totem that occasionally freezes nearby opponents.
Okay.
Bonuses. Cost 2,500
I'm so happy this
crowns.
reads now, man.
1 available.
It's so cool.
Cross button purchase.
Okay, I think
Talisman.
I will buy
Uppercut talisman.
this one.
Talisman. Blood feaster.
I'm probably not going to
Level
change
10.
talismans,
Purchase
though.
this item. Cost. Purchased.
Yeah.
Talisman. Blood feaster. Cell.
And that's the cell tab.
Components. Component. Edenian pearl. Component. Component. Black ooze. Buy. Sell. Talismans. Warhorn. Blood feet. Warhorn.
I only have the
Warhorn.
two, yeah. Okay. Okay,
Shop.
I'm okay with that.
Cross
We
button
have done our
enter.
shop things.
Triangle button invasion
Um,
The
menu.
Onion Universe. Yep, I'm
Level
glad also.
10.
Now essentially everything reads,
Omni
even character
Man.
customization, which I've done for a while now with my
Physical
characters.
Well, character
Unlock.
customization is a little weird, unless they
Magic
change it in a
type.
later patch. So,
Square button consumables.
when character customization
Wallet,
first came out,
5,730
I was
crowns.
happy it read, but it felt weird to me. Like, maybe they've fixed this. But it didn't read when you moved through things. You had to change something, and then it would read it. I guess it still works, and that's okay. And maybe, like I said, there have been a couple patches since the last time I checked it. So, maybe it's no longer that way. But, that's the way I remember it. Okay, down or left?
The Onion Universe. Yeah, try it out now. It should be fixed.
Sweet. Excellent. Alright, maybe I'll do some customization stuff then.
Mr. Batty. Opponent level
Mr.
10.
Batty? Oh no.
Opponent fighter, paladin of chaos.
He's
chaos,
a bad boy. See if I remember how to play this game.
Resistance is boneheaded, which suits you.
I'd rather die than submit to oppression.
Okay then. We get the full intro. That means this is a sub-boss, I think.
Fight!
Ow. Ow.
I'll just make the monster faster, and then we'll be on here soon.
Okay, round 1 is done.
Benito, first time seeing the accessibility features of this game.
Nice. Well, I don't expect, like, championship level gameplay here. I'm, like, not great at it, but, you know, I can play it. He's rude.
_millimeter. I'm updating. I'm excited. Upload the special last weeks.
Hey. He broke away.
Finish him.
Move list.
All right.
Control. Move. Omni-Man.
Let's refresh my memory here.
Taunts. Finishers tab. Fatalities. Winter finisher. Easy fatality. Close. Trained killer. Down. Down.
Leonia Universe.
Right.
I don't think any of us is
Circle
expecting
button.
championship gameplay. You're not earshot.
Damage.
No.
Not applicable.
No, I'm not. I'm
Easy
definitely
fatality.
not.
Mid. Like putty. Down. Left.
Let's do this one.
Right. Cross button.
Omni-Man grips the victim's head with a hand on either side of their skull. He squeezes, digging his fingertips into their face. He rips their head off, then plunges it down through their torso before stomping the head.
Jeez.
Fatality.
Leonia Universe. I don't think any of us could hope to compare to earshot pretty much ever.
Skin unlocked.
I mean,
Havoc
there's a
spin.
reason he keeps
Frozen
winning
chaos.
Centaur Showdown, you know?
Cross button continue.
He just keeps winning. There's just no one as good. He's a 3-time champion.
5 rewards. Component. Rare. Soul fragment.
Okay.
Left and right. Havoc gear.
Havoc stuff, okay.
250
Benito, I wonder if the narrator had any
seasonal
idea what
credits.
script they'd be reading.
Currency. Perform 2 hit
Yeah,
combos.
I mean, they did. They knew what they were in for.
25 seasonal credits. Perform 5 hit combos. 25 season. Continue.
Yeah, they knew what they were in for. Alright, so I did manage to get that skin. It's cool.
Mr. Batty.
It's cool that even though the
Opponent
season
level
is almost
10.
over, I still am going to get a few more
Opponent
things
fighter,
before it ends.
Paladin of Chaos. Chaos. Blood type. Opponent cameo.
Let me actually
Fire,
let this
fire
finish so I
type.
can explain
Cross
this.
button enter.
It's gonna be a lot,
Triangle
though.
button invasion menu. Level 10. Omni-Man. Physical
Leonia
type.
Universe. Alright, I'm gonna
Come
keep the stream
loud.
on, but I'm wearing headphones so I
Magic
won't hear much,
type.
so no stream sniping.
Square button
Cool.
consumables. Wallet 6,230 crowns.
So, just to explain this, Benito, since you're new to the accessibility features of this game, this mode, this invasions mode, has a nav assist, but it is a unique nav assist. It's not like, you know, The Last of Us, because it can't be. So, with this mode, you're moving between these nodes. You know, you're not moving freely. It's always between these nodes. So the way this nav assist works is, I'll demonstrate real quick. So there's only 2 sounds in this particular area, but essentially,
Like a board game.
yeah, kind of. But the nav assist works with audio cues telling us what is in each direction. It goes up, right, down, left. So what I know, based on what I'm hearing here, is up. There's no path up that I can take. If I go right, it'll take me closer to an objective. Down and left is also closer to an objective. That's the way I can identify it. So if I move left,
Lose clue. Opponent level 11. Opponent fighter, Lord of Wisdom, fire type. Opponent cameo, Cano, energy type. Cross button enter. Triangle button invasion menu.
Benito, nice.
Level 10. Omni-Man. Physical type. Kung Lao. Magic type. Square button consumables. Wallet 6,230 crowns.
So now I can give you
Benito,
one more
does
of
this
these
game have a
things.
model viewer?
It doesn't have a model viewer. No, it does not. Although I guess the character customization is kind of a model viewer because you can customize their gear and stuff. But I can give you one more of the audio cues here. Because I haven't completed this one, it's... that the sound for up means there is a path that way, but it's locked by this node. So I have to complete this node to unlock that path up.
Benito, does it describe the character's / costumes anywhere?
No, it doesn't, unfortunately. I wish it did. We did talk about that. We did talk about that for this game, but it didn't come to fruition, unfortunately. So I wonder...
Mr. Batty. Lose clue. Opponent level.
What does that
11.
mean?
Opponent fighter, Lord of Wisdom, fire type.
It seems like there's a clue
Opponent
here, but
cameo,
and it's
Sanya,
saying there's a
energy.
clue here.
Mr. Batty. Lose clue. Opponent level 11. Opponent fighter.
Maybe I'm just not
Lord of
understanding
Wisdom,
what the clue is
fire
saying.
type. Opponent cameo, Kung Lao, magic type. Cross button.
Ah,
enter.
these synthesizers that aren't
Triangle button
the
invasion
greatest.
menu. Level 10. Omni-Man. Physical type. Kung Lao. Magic type. Square button consumables. Wallet 6,230 crowns.
Let's see what happens. I get the feeling I'm just gonna not clear this node.
Fight.
Benito, lose clue. Sure.
Move list.
Do what now?
Cross button
Do what?
confirm.
Do what now?
Up and down. Navigate. Modifiers. Electric strike. Lightning strikes the ground. On hit, opponents are shocked, which gives them a chance to be electrocuted.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, so it's fine. Okay, let me explain why that's funny. Okay. So, there are certain nodes that have clues on them, on the node itself. Like there's something additional. Basically, it's a hint that you have to do something special to clear that node, whereas, you know, normally you just have to win the fight. But there's some of them with hints that you have to do something else besides just winning the fight. And I thought that's what this was trying to say, because it had the word clue in the title. Okay. So I really, really overthought it, is essentially what happened there.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
That's pretty funny. Okay, anyway. Right, because I'm facing Liu Kang, so it's Lu's clue. Ha ha ha. Hi.
Have I proven my point?
Brutality.
Thanks for playing.
Omni-Man wins.
That's Omni-Man do what Omni-Man does.
Continue.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you, folks. I gotta level up. I wonder if they fixed the stats screen yet.
Lose clue.
Yep, and now the up
Opponent
path is
level
open.
11. Shop.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Let me press the correct button.
Loadout. Fighter. Omni-Man. Stats. Health. 22.
I mean,
Attack.
this red normal.
21.
I'll explain what the bug
Special.
was, and they might have fixed it, but we'll
22.
see.
Defense. 25.
This read before, but I
Agility.
will explain.
22. Direct. Health.
Okay.
22. Health. 22.
Nope, they didn't fix it.
Increases
Okay.
hit points.
If you increase a
One
stat
stat
on this
points
screen, it
allocated.
doesn't read the
22
increase
stat points
until
available.
you've decided to
Up and down.
conclude your distribution of your
Navigate.
points. It's not a terrible
and
bug,
right.
because you can
Allocate
hear the
points.
audio Q as you move
Options
right,
button,
indicating
finish
you've allocated a point
assignment.
there.
Attack.
But it's I would say it's
21.
still a bug.
Increases outgoing. Special. 22. Defense. Agility. 22. Agility.
You must have realized what I have known all along.
22.
Super Blind Man is the
Spend
best
stat
streamer
points on the
ever.
selected stats.
We have increased our status.
The Onion Universe. All right, I'm ready for action whenever you want to battle.
You're ready
I'm
for
more than happy to
action.
Stick around if you want to keep showing new people invasions.
No, that's fine. We can go. We can go, bro. You want to go, bro? Just kidding. Yeah, we can do this. Thank you, Inferno Samar, for the resub. Thank you very much, my friend. 6 months total. Half a year of Inferno Zamar awesomeness. That is very, very... back to shoving people through subway cars today. Yes. Indeed. Indeed, it is true. Indeed. Alright.
Loadout.
Let us back out of this then.
Shop.
We'll probably
Main
come back
menu.
to invasions before the day's
Mesa
over with.
select. Main menu.
Main
Cross
menu.
button. Confirm.
Main menu. We're going back to the main menu, chat.
Campaign. Versus. Tournament. Online. Verifying it. Retrieve.
Verifying retrieving.
Ranked. Casual. Private. Versus.
Private.
Invite
One
another
versus
player to
one.
fight. Cross button. Creating match. Versus private.
Invite players. You can select players.
Heck yeah.
in group sort. Sorted by stated. Brandon Shepard. Cumdian Seno Evil. Damian El Mascado. Dick Nordzig. Fuji _ Leonian Universe. Checked. Invite.
Get invited, son.
Mortal Kombat 1. New notification. Game invitation sent.
Match found.
Yo, bro.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
Well, it's good to see this is quite clever even if there's room for improvement.
Choose
Indeed.
fighter. Player 1.
Time to choose fighters.
Omni-Man. Player 2. Player 1. Omni-Man.
Well, how perfect is that?
Player 2. Sindel. Player
You
2.
will face the wrath
Reiko.
of Omni-Man.
Player 2. Raiden. Choose Cameo.
There's me, man.
Player.
Sector.
Player
What
1.
can I say?
Shujinko. Player 1.
Is it, that's my boy.
Corrupted Forest. Day. Tomb of the Dragon Army.
I'm gonna say...
Dormant. Random Arena. The Hourglass. Intact.
We're gonna fight in the hourglass.
Hourglass.
Perhaps you should seek inner peace.
Peace isn't sought, it's enforced.
Oh, enforced. Oh, boy. We'll see how enforced it is when Peacemaker comes
Yeah, I was
in.
gonna say, Peacemaker's not here, but I'm gonna enforce the
Right?
peace anyway.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit.
Over here.
Damn it.
Ow. Ow.
Omni-Man wins.
Very nice.
Thank you,
Did
thank
I
you.
break you?
I have not played this game in a few months yet. It's been a while.
Finish you.
Omni-Man flies the victim into a subway tunnel.
Oh, I love this
Lifts their
fatality.
head to face an oncoming train full of people. Passengers are ripped to pieces as the victim is carved through the train, spraying
Holy
blood.
crap.
Omni-Man hovers, holding the victim's severed head.
That one is so cool.
It is. It's probably one of the
I
coolest fatalities
have to
in the
say,
game.
like,
Rematch.
even though, like,
Inferno underscore Zuma, yep, still horrifying.
despite the disturbing nature of that fatality, how disturbing that fatality is, the audio on it is ridiculously good.
Yeah, you're totally right, man.
They
did not hold back for sure.
Right?
Round 1. Fight!
Inferno underscore Zuma, Omni-Man air combo. Just random being in the lab. Still not. No, that's not the devil.
I really gotta learn how to.
Ow, my everything. Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Omni-Man wins.
Thank you.
This timeline isn't yours.
That's probably the only combo I know with Raiden, not gonna lie. I should train more, it's been a while.
Ooh, nice hit. Uh-oh.
Ah, very nice.
Alright, fine.
Finish him.
Oops.
Good blocking, I gotta tell you.
I messed it up.
Ah.
Alright. The realms are mine.
I'm not gonna lie, like I don't know where these characters came from. Like I don't really know like what the deal is with like I don't know who Peacemaker is. I've never heard of him until now. I don't know who Omni-Man is.
Omni-Man is from the Invincible comics and TV show. And
oh, I never saw that. So
Peacemaker is from the DC comic world and from Suicide Squad and from his own TV show.
ah, that's why. Because I'm not really a DC person. I'm more of a Marvel. You know.
Well, Invincible isn't DC though.
Round 1. Fight!
Whee! Thank you for flying Air Omni-Man.
Omni-Man wins.
Very nice.
Think.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I don't have ATL Max.
Ow. Nice catch.
Meanwhile, Hat spins in midair. He kicks the victim toward it, and the hat soars through their face. Omni-Man pins his victim to the ground. He pummels their
They
face.
should have done more with the haptic feedback, I feel like.
Yeah,
They should have done more with it. I hope they do it the next game.
I agree.
Like, just imagine the fatal blows, but with the actual, like,
Move
feeling.
list.
Inferno underscore Zuma, good conversion.
Also, what's going on? That'd be awesome.
Oh, I messed it up again.
You know?
No! I was trying to do his other fatality. I messed it up. How dare I? Oh no!
I like.
Rematch.
I like how you still get rewards for this. You know,
Oh, yeah.
like I'm still
Oh, yeah.
getting rewards for this.
Yeah,
It's really cool.
you're still building your character levels and everything, so it's really cool that way.
Yep.
I agree, my friend.
Yeah. Fight.
Omni-Man wins.
I kind of wonder what weapon he's using. I wonder if he's just like hitting you with actual fists or...
Omni-Man does not use a weapon. Omni-Man is a weapon.
Damn!
Oh, I did it wrong again. Apparently, I don't have it memorized as well as I thought I did.
Is there a second fatality you're trying to do, or?
Yeah. Of course there is. There's always a second fatality.
Okay.
Everyone has two.
03. Hi, Brandon.
Hey, Blind Justice, how you doing, my friend?
Rematch.
I only really know how to play with the close range characters. Like, Raiden is pretty close ranged, but
He's
like...
got zoning, though. He's got plenty of zoning. He's got, you know, lightning stuff.
But you notice I'm not playing like, what's his name? The Water Mage with Rain.
Yeah, Rain, yeah.
I'm not playing Rain.
Rain's pretty complicated.
Yeah, I know, I tried to play as him before, but it's hard. I think the hardest thing is the traps.
Omni-Man wins.
Think.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh!
Your parents must be disappointed.
Brutality.
I'll accept that.
Damn!
Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, link tree, and you can.
I got a reward for that.
Enjoy the show.
Special moves.
Woohoo!
250 seasonal.
Oh, I
Rematch.
love brutalities, man.
Player
That's
one.
the fun part, you know.
Character select.
I'm
I'm not very good at making it happen, but you know, brutalities are awesome.
Yeah, they rule. I'm gonna change characters.
Okay, let's see.
Choose fighter.
Me too, probably.
Player
Let's
1.
see.
Player 2. General Shao. Player 1. Gyros. Cross button select. Player 1. Baraka. Player 1. Kenshi.
You know what, let's try
Player
Baraka.
one.
I haven't done enough Baraka in my life.
Player 2. General Player 2. Shang Tsung. Player 2. Quan Chi.
Ew.
Player 2.
The
Mutara.
Quan.
Player 2. Ashra.
Why not?
Sector.
Sure.
Player 1. Shujinko. Cross button select. Directional pad.
Sure.
Tomb of the Dragon Army. Dormant.
Uh,
Ying Fortress. Dawn. L1 but Tomb of the Dragon Army. Dormant.
how do you change the stat,
Cross
like the
button
Tomb of the
select.
Dragon Army? How do you change it to the
Directional
non-dormant
pad.
version, I wonder?
Navigate. Circle
I think
button
it's
back.
square, I believe.
Nope.
I could be wrong.
Nope.
Okay.
It's not.
Corrupted Forest. Day. L1 button and R1 button.
How do you
Change variation.
L1 and R1. Okay.
Day.
Oh,
Night.
okay.
Tomb of the Dragon Army. Dormant.
Oh, Tomb of the Dragon Army is only dormant. Oh, okay. That's odd.
Night.
All right, we're gonna do the corrupted force at night, where it's more evil.
When Tarkat takes my mind, you must kill me.
You have my word.
I kind of feel bad for Baraka, actually.
Yeah, he's actually a good person in this game.
Yeah, I like that about him. It makes him a better. I feel like a better character overall. I feel like.
Yeah.
Very good.
Baraka wins.
Woo! Oh boy!
I love that. That is just one move. It's not even a combo.
I know.
Which is kind of awesome.
Yeah, it's an auto combo.
Oh, very good.
Move finisher. Easy fatality. Winter finisher.
Oh, there's no time. There's no time. Man.
There's no time to check.
I don't know his fatalities, so like. What do you want me to do?
Rewards. Connect high attacks.
Learn though. I don't know. I kind of wish there was a way to like.
Cross button confirm.
Like.
Up and down. Navigate.
Like people,
Profile level 65.
People who can see have it on screen as it's like right there apparently. So I don't know.
Well, you still have to bring up the move list, but you also can use the fatality trainer for learning fatalities.
Oh, for sure.
Fight.
Be stabby stab. Because that's the only thing I know how to do.
Well, if you hit circle 6 times, you can do a combo as well.
Oh my god! Wow, that's insane, dude.
Baraka wins.
The downside to that combo is it's not very long range.
Yeah, I bet not. That's still cool though. Wow.
Yeah, it's one of the coolest things about Baraka that I like.
Come in!
There, easy fatality.
Everyone's a winner!
The attacker swings a giant candy cane at the victim's head,
it's
then
the
stabs
winter
it
one.
through their back to pin them down. A sleigh pulled by reindeer charges over the victim, pulverizing them. On the sleigh, Krampus catches the victim's head in a gift box.
Fatality.
It's the winter one.
It's the holiday one.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's fun. We like those.
I never did buy the Thanksgiving one.
Cross button confirm.
At least I don't think I did. I don't remember.
If you bought one of them, you have them all. They changed the deal, so now you have the seasonal.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Because of the backlash for how expensive the first one was.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about the backlash thing. Both of us are basically guessing on what to do. I've never played as Arsenal before.
You set me on fire!
Back to Sector.
Morocco wins.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, Robbie, my friend. Here we go.
Baraka punches his victim and pulls out an intestine. He strikes his forearm blades to start a fire. He throws the victim and holds onto their intestine to roast them. More Tarkatans enter and they tear the victim's limbs off to feast.
It's feasting time!
I love that. I've actually never seen that fatality before. So, that was cool.
There's quite a few I haven't seen before. Let's change characters again. Or at least I'm gonna change characters.
Alright, yeah, sure.
I like the idea of this taking me out of my comfort zone a little bit.
Me too, actually.
Just trying people. It's funny because like
see what happens.
There's a trophy for doing 25 fatalities with various people.
Choose fighter.
And I don't have it yet because I
Kenshi.
had my comfort people that I always just played this game with.
Player 1.
So
Gyros. Player 1. Omni-Man.
No, you know what? Let's try
Player
Gyros.
1.
Let's have some Gyros.
Choose Kamio.
Sector.
Player 1. Motaro. The Fire Temple.
Yeah.
Night. Early dawn. Night.
Fire
L1
Temple
button and R1
at
button.
night. What the
The
heck?
Fire Temple.
You've literally seen it all, haven't you?
Every minute, every moment, for eternity.
I don't know if I could live that kind of a life.
That's a lot on the mind. It's a lot of strain on your mind.
Yeah, right? Alright? That's exactly, that sounds right, you know?
Round 1. Fight.
You must realize what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
Kenshi wins.
Wow! Wow!
To go again?
Nicely done, man.
Nicely done. Fight.
Thanks. I have no idea what I was doing.
Sector hovers and deploys Seeker missiles which explode all over the victim. Kenshi and his spirit slash the victim, then stab, shattering their ribs in unison. They explode in blue flame.
Well, that's a win. Good job.
Thanks. Well, I can't end it well, but that's alright.
Kimchi.
Alright, I gotta try him again. I gotta try him again. I gotta find a way to win.
How do you actually do the easy fatalities anyway?
Hold R2 and press various buttons. I think X and circle are your main fatalities, triangle's your seasonal fatality.
Round 1. Fight.
Square is your cameo fatality, I think? But you have to have easy fatality tokens. There are various ways to get
Oh,
them.
that's
You
right.
might have some.
I probably do. I've never actually used the easy fatality before.
Ow. By everything.
Motaro charges the victim with a headbutt, then back kicks their torso to shatter their ribs. Gearus punches the victim into a portal, copying them. Another Gearus grabs the copy and both Gearuses slam the victims into each other.
That's cool.
Gearus wins.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Fight.
I think I rewound you there.
Attachment.
I think you did actually. Oh, did you hear about the new legendary card that's coming out? The Destroy Your Hero card?
Oh, the Wheel of Death. Yes, I did.
Yeah. Oh man.
Finish him.
Here we go.
Gearus rips the victim's head off through a portal, then shoves it into his current victim's torso. They stare at their own bloody face, then another Gearus reaches through a portal behind them and tears their head off.
Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, dude. I like it.
Dude.
Cross button confirm.
Hey, Touchman, thank you for being on the stream today. It's good to have you, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Too bad you can't like buy those tokens.
The developer
That'd be cool.
of the Adventure to Fate games is in the chat. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, that's cool. I never did play those games, but I should get them.
Round 1. Fight.
My nostril.
That's gotta hurt too, like they make everything sound pretty painful.
Oh yeah.
Gearus wins.
Woo! Woo! That was close.
Ah, very good.
Yeah, you can't fight time. Why are you trying? Stop trying to fight. You got Motaro punch.
How do you use your cameo characters to throw other people?
Your forward throw is always your cameo throw.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Does it matter which direction you're facing?
No. As long as you press forward.
Okay. Very nice.
Furious summons whirling sand. He grabs the victim and shoves them into it, grinding away half of their body and bloodying the sand. He slams the remains into the floor, making them burst apart.
Fatality.
Oh.
You got sand.
Rematch. Cross button can.
I think that's what happened.
Player
You got sand.
Player 1. Character
It's a little bit
Info
too much
undisclosable.
though. You know.
Sand blasted. There you go. That's a better one.
There we go.
I'm not good at words. Thank you, Samar.
We're not good at words.
Choose fighter. Player 2. Player 1. Omni-Man.
No, I already been
Player 1.
I do kind
Kitanin.
of wish they would change that so it would just give us the character names instead of telling us.
Yeah, I wish that
Player
too.
1.
We
Milena.
kind of asked them why they did
Player
that.
1. Tanya.
Yeah.
Player 1. Rain. Player
Because
1.
it's
Smoke.
like you have to kind of wait for the
Cross
person
button
to choose
select.
their character so you can choose yours.
I'll be
That's kind of what it is.
What the heck?
Player 2. Shang Tsung.
Me. I have the Shang Tsung announcer voice, so he was like, me.
Player 1.
I got the
Four.
Omni-Man voice actually right now.
Player 1.
Oh, cool.
Tremor. Player 1.
You know what?
Striker.
Let's
Player
be
1.
Trevor for the cameo.
Temple of Katara Vala. Movie set.
Yes,
Cross
we're
button
definitely going to
select.
go to Temple
Directional
of
path.
Kataravala, the movie set.
Temple of Kataravala.
Why not?
You and your brother have proved pesky adversaries.
Don't expect that to change, sorcerer.
I'm Smoke. I'm also Spider-Man.
Round 1.
Speaking of, I really do hope that we can get someone to go through and play Spider-Man with the description on.
I hope so too. I'm going to do the best I can on my own stream. But, you know, I don't expect to get all the way through it. So, yeah, I hope someone will. Man, how do you do, like, anything? Okay.
Judgment. Man, Mortal Kombat has come a long way since the first I played.
Oh, yeah, Mortal Kombat has come a long way. You're right about that.
It certainly has.
Hey, you hit Trevor. Rude.
Smoke wins.
Yeah, take down the Shang.
Round 2. Fight!
I've never actually played as Shang Tsung before, so...
I've never played Smoke before, so... It's all good. It's all good, man. You got tremored. I think I threw a rocket at you. That's what it sounded like you did. And Trevor does stuff like that, so...
You just got destroyed by Sector.
I did. Very rude.
Rocks enclose the victim's legs as Tremor punches their head, caving in their skull. With a backflip, Smoke slices open the victim's chest with a knife. He throws a bomb, then leaps to stab down through their eye socket.
Oh!
Finish him.
Smoke throws bombs at his feet, dashing in and out of smoke clouds as he slices off his victim's arms. He punctures their throat, then jams a grenade in their mouth. It disintegrates their jaw.
Why not? You know, Smoke. Smoke, I think we need to talk about this. I think the grenade maybe a little bit too much. Not sure you needed to do that.
Currency. Cross button continue.
I think out of all the ninjas, he's the most basically a ninja because he uses smoke.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's pretty great, you know. It's one of those things I kind of noticed over time.
Yeah, it is interesting how they monetize these games now too. Yeah, it's a lot different than it used to be. Avid lit RPGer. I was wrong about the DLC. Unfortunately, Peacemaker's early access period starts next week, and he is released the following week. So that's my bad. But so we're just playing some Mortal Kombat, having some fun. I'm fighting Leo right now. We're laying the smackdown on each other, and it's fun.
Has rated you with 5 viewers.
Hey, RC Cashflow, thanks for the raid with 5 viewers. Welcome, viewers, to the stream. I'm sorry that you rated my stream only because you probably just watched much better Mortal Kombat gameplay than mine, but here we are. Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty new to this, so it's like, you're gonna see some mistakes, some weird shit. It's gonna be crazy.
They need to have black arrows, they don't need to have John Cena vs. The Rock matches.
Mad Tremor.
Yeah, get him, Tremor.
Grab your shield. It's a riot.
I love my raid sound. It's perfect.
Haha, take that.
Wins.
Haha, take that.
Fight.
Where's Peacemaker from? Stuff.
I imagine being lit on fire would be terrible, though.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Anarchy underscore V1 chart, but he wasn't in any
Smoke
Injustice
darts
games, I
through
think.
grey smoke clouds to slice off his victims' limbs. A red line blooms across their cheeks, and smoke kicks them to reveal their head has been sliced in half.
Oh,
that's cool. I like that one. He's like,
yeah, that's pretty awesome.
He's like, I already killed you.
Perform ground attacks. 25 seasonal credits. Rematch. Player 1.
Yeah, I'm actually getting to see a lot of new fatalities just doing this, so this is totally worth it. This is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it's kind of fun playing characters you
underscore V1 chart. What's with the script reader?
Player 2. Player 1. Scorpion. Player 1. Reptile. Player 1. Sub-Zero.
Let's be...
Player
I don't know who I
one.
want to be. Who do I want to be?
Johnny Cage.
Who do I want to be even?
Player 1. Kung Lao. Player 1. Ashra. Cross button
Let's be Kung Lao.
Kung Lao.
I like him.
Player
He's a fun
2.
man.
Rain. Choose Cameo. Player 2.
Sonya Blade.
Player 1. Scorpion. Cross button.
Sure,
Shang
Scorpion
Tsung's
cameo, why not?
Laboratory. Overcast. Dawn. Overcast. The Fire Temple. The Tea House. Day. Night.
Tea House at night.
Tea House.
Why not?
There we go.
Can't beat Outworld's High Mage. Is that not former High Mage?
Avid literature. The screen reader is so we can see what's on the screen.
Yep, that is the purpose of the screen reader. Yes, that is very much the case.
2, fight.
How do you like my hat?
Very nice. Who knew water could be painful?
Yeah, apparently it can be very painful. I love that move.
Very good.
Fatality.
Kung Lao flings his hat up, then flips over top of the victim while holding their arms. The hat slices down the victim's chest. Kung Lao rips and slams the two halves of their body together.
Oh,
yes. And if you listen close, we also have a head of state in the
hey, it's like Raiden's one. That's cool.
Rematch.
Let me check up on chat real quick.
Cross button confirm. Up and down. Navigate. Profile level 65.
Yeah.
47% experience.
That's basically like Raiden's fatality,
Mastery
but
rank
with
6.
the hat.
52% experience. Scorpion. Mastery rank 8. 60% experience.
Yep.
15,783 coin.
Wow, I have a lot of coins.
Yeah, Peacemaker is a DC character, was not in any of the Injustice games though. No, that's true.
No, that's true.
Oh, someone is suggesting they have they bring in Black Adam and get The Rock to play Black Adam, so you can have The Rock versus John Cena.
It's not a huge issue, but
ooh, that'd be cool.
When it would announce who won or lost.
They probably couldn't do it now though, because The Rock is very highly involved right now in WWE. There's a whole new thing now where he's doing stuff with Cody Rhodes now, and so yeah he's gonna be involved in that for ages.
Oh yeah, probably
for the foreseeable future.
Regarding the audio ducking lit RPGer, that, believe it or not, is not a NetherRealm issue. That's not something that they can fix. Unfortunately, that's a Sony issue. Sony has the audio ducking pre-built into their text-to-speech API, so it forces it on any game that uses it. Diablo 4 has the exact same problem because of that, because it uses that API. So it's a whole thing.
It's Blaze. The audio ducking, it's a problem, but that's a PlayStation thing.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation thing. Yep. That has to be fixed on Sony's end.
Yep, it's unfortunate too. But it's not a problem on Xbox version.
No, it's not. You can actually set the audio ducking on Xbox.
Thanks, and enjoy the show. It's great. We've been trying to tell Sony since the beginning, and nothing.
Fight.
The bubbles! So many bubbles!
Kung Lao wins.
This is just getting started.
Round 2, fight!
Avid little joke. I thought it was a game of use. It's Blaze. I had a conversation in the past, and all that audio ducking is going on. Okay.
Finish him.
Kung Lao throws his hat, slicing through the victim's shoulders and knees. The hat flies and
Ah,
decapitates them. Then Kung Lao grabs it and cleaves their body in half.
That's a good fatality. It's the nice default one that you get.
Rematch.
All right.
Player 1.
I'm gonna change again. Just to keep it flowing, keep it going.
Sounds good to me.
Choose player 1. Ashra.
I
player
want to be
1.
someone that's super
Cross
duper
buttons on player
ultra
1.
mega.
Havik. Cross
Yeah, let's be
buttons.
Havoc. Yeah.
Player 2.
Let's be the gross guy.
Smoke. Player 2. Tanya. Choose Cameo. Player 1. Scorpion. Player 1. Sub-Zero. Player 1.
Where's Chameleon at?
Kung Lao. Player 1. Shujinko. Player 1. Sonya. Cross. Player 1. Kano. Player 1. Syrat. Player 1. Sarina. Player 1.
Serena.
Darius.
He's very popular.
Player 1. Chameleon.
There's Chameleon.
Player 2. Player 2.
Chameleon.
Kung Lao. Player 2. Sub-Zero. Living Forest. Gay. L1.
What should our
Hanging
arena
Gardens.
be?
Cage Mansion.
Ooh.
Sunset.
Let's do the Cage
L1
Mansion.
Button. Night. Halloween.
Oh wow.
L1
wow.
button.
We have so many
Sunset.
choices here. What about the
L1
Cage
button.
Mansion
Night.
at Halloween?
L1 button and L1 button.
Yeah.
Renounce Delia and be free of her strictures.
My faith in the goddess is what gives my life meaning.
Didn't exactly help her out when Armageddon happened.
Yeah, well. Remember, that didn't happen anymore.
Oh, that's right. It didn't happen anymore. That's right. New start.
I may have thrown my head at you. He does that.
It does do that, yes. He also breaks his bones because that's what Havoc is apparently.
That's what he did. He be, and he do what he do. That's a command grab, jeez. Ooh, nice block.
What's a command grab?
It's like a throw, but it's not using your throw buttons. I never knew he had that.
Tanya wins.
Yeah, that'll do it. Tanya.
Round 2. Fight.
I like the TTS called her Tanya.
Yep, it does. I think the Microsoft speech, the narrator speech gets it right though.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, my everything. That's a
She's
launcher.
basically like the new Jade.
It's Blaze, also on chat. And I just came in and started talking.
Chameleon stabs the victim's knees with his eyes, transforms them into slicing fan blades, then a
Whoa! Oh,
Havik
sweet.
headbutts the victim to the floor, then pummels them. His own fists break apart into jagged, stabbing bone.
Havoc wins.
Woo!
Very nice. That was close though.
I like Chameleon's Fatal Blow stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's a big callback to what Chameleon used to do.
I still like playing Mortal Kombat Armageddon every once in a while.
Wonder what that does.
I remember when things were looking dim as a franchise. They had a bunch of back-to-back blocks and 64 era.
Trophy room.
I got that trophy.
Press the PS button for details.
His putrid heart. He rips out his victim's heart and shoves his pulsing green one in its place. Harvick's heart detonates, splaying open their chest cavity.
Havoc.
That sounds exactly like something Havoc would do.
He's like, here,
Rematch.
you know, you look like you might need a heart transplant. Luckily, I have one. Oh wait. You might not like this one as much.
Yo.
I wonder if the
I'm honestly surprised that they didn't do the callback to like Havoc hating the people who like control the water or something. Because in Inception.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, maybe if he takes his rain, there might be an allusion to that.
I kind of wonder if there is.
Ow.
I really should have had a dash.
Wins.
Ooh, that was close.
Round 2. Fight.
With a kick, Harvick snaps his own femur and stabs it up through his victim's jaw. He breaks open his arm and slices their entire torso open with his broken forearm bones. Harvick heals.
Fatality. Havoc wins.
God damn.
Oh man, he's like, you may say Omni-Man is a weapon unto himself, but my bones are weapons.
But he's the real weapon, like my god. You know?
Man.
Choose fighter.
Havoc.
Player 1.
And he very well might be the next big bad in the story expansion. Who knows?
Yeah, it's I mean, based on the end of the first one, it's looking that way.
Yeah, it's looking that way for
Player
sure.
2.
I'm trying Quan.
Rain. Player 2.
Let's see.
Reiko. Choose Reiko. Player 1.
I like
Kamalu.
Reiko.
Player 1.
I do too, actually.
Jax.
Cool character.
Jax.
Player 2. Kung Lao.
You're about to
Player
get
2.
jaxed.
Shujinko. Shang Tsung's Laboratory. Overcast.
The PS5 TTS might work in other languages. I know that the
Change variation.
Festival TTS is terrible when you try to make it work in another language.
Directional pad.
It uses an
Navigate.
English accent, like
Circle
the
button
American
back.
accent while trying to speak another language, and doesn't work very well. But maybe with the PS5 TTS, maybe it'll be better.
Yeah, very well could be.
Yeah, they really did key in on customization. Ever since the Injustice series, they realized the value they could get out of customization.
And I mean, realistically, customization is awesome.
Yeah. Yep.
I am glad that there's no movesets like in Mortal Kombat 11 though, because I didn't like the moveset.
No variations. Yeah.
The Fire Temple.
I'm definitely okay with there not being variations.
The Tea House. Temple of Katara Val. The Great Hall. Afternoon.
Let's go. Let's fight in the Great Hall.
Directional pad. Navigate.
Sounds good to me.
Circle button back.
The Great Hall.
Do alliances mean nothing to you?
Ones that benefit me do.
He would say that.
He totally would.
Round 1. Fight!
Now. Oh man, Reiko's so dangerous up close.
High wins.
Yeah, but Quan Chi is so good far away, though.
Yeah, we both have our advantages. I spent meter to throw you around.
Ooh, damn.
Finish him.
Oh no!
No! Did we run out of tokens?
Oh, I might be out. It's possible. It's possible that I'm out.
It's possible that I'm out.
That sucks. I was really enjoying doing random fatalities.
Rematch.
That's cool. They give me some coins and stuff. That's not bad.
Alright, thank you, T-Blaze. Thanks for being here, my friend. Appreciate it.
I do kind of feel like easy fatality should be an accessibility feature and not a mode or
agree.
a thing that requires tokens.
I agree with
because for people who can't do it, you know, for whatever reason.
I completely agree. I mean, I guess, like, on the one hand, at least it's possible to get them in more than one way now. Like, you can get them from the shrine now instead of, you don't have to buy them to get them, is what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't know you could buy them.
Oh yeah, you can. And back when they first showed up, that was the only way to get them.
Damn.
Quan Chi wins.
Maybe this is a bad matchup. Because I have to get close to hit you.
Yeah, if I can stay away from you.
Yeah.
Oh, you caught me still. Wow. That thing has some movement. That grab.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you hit Jax.
Ooh!
That was nice.
I thought that was gonna be brutality.
Yep, looks like I'm out. Dang. No more fatalities for me.
One reward.
I don't even know if you can check how much you might have.
250
I've never been
seasonal
able to find
credits.
that stat before.
Currency.
Yeah, I don't know how you would check that either, actually.
Rematch.
Come to think of it, I don't know how you do liar.
Round 1. Fight!
Kai wins.
Ooh, very good.
Are you corrupt?
Thank you,
Round 2. Fight.
Get slammed, son.
Sorry about that.
Dang it.
Reiko wins.
Oh! Oh, nice catch. Oh, I couldn't armor through it.
Final round. Fight.
I'm sure there's other stuff he can do, I just don't know how to do any of the other stuff.
Same. I don't know what I'm doing. No way. Oh, I forgot to grab!
He pummels the victim's chest. He then grabs and crushes their neck. Reiko throws a spear through his victim's chest. He breaks off the spear's handle to smash it through their skull.
No, that's my brain. That's my brain.
Oh!
Finish him.
There. Get bopped.
There we go.
Wins.
I like Quan Chi. I mean, not as a character,
Cross
but as,
button confirm.
a fighter.
Up and down.
Yeah, yeah.
Navigate. Profile
He's
level
definitely
65.
interesting. I'd like to learn how to use him better.
47% experience. Quan Chi. Mastery rank 0.
Okay.
0%
Checking the chat real
experience.
quick here.
Jax. Mastery rank 0.
Let's
Player 1.
challenge it up.
Character
Challenge.
Let's do it.
Character change.
Choose fighter.
Might
Player
do a
1.
few of these,
Player
few more
1.
of these, and then I might head out because
Copy.
Yeah, okay.
still
Cross
recovering from
Player
sickness
1.
and stuff.
Meet
So.
Player 1. Havik. Player 1. Shang Tsung. Player 1. General Shao.
Sure, I'll be Shao.
General Shao.
Player 2.
That sounds fun.
Rain. Player 2. Milena. Choose Cameo. Player 1. Serena.
Serena.
Yeah.
Player 2. Sonya. Player 2. Kano. Sundu. Day. Cross button select. Shang Tsung's Laboratory. The Fire Temple. Night. L1 button and R1 button.
Sure, Fire Temple.
The Fire Temple.
Why not?
Were it not for Liu Kang's aid to you,
A pretender would now be on my throne!
Yeah, Melina's not gonna have any of that nonsense. No pretenders.
Yep.
Round 1. Fight!
I do like her as a character better in this version because she's not a bad person.
Yeah, no, she's not. Just like Baraka, she's just struggling with, you know, the Tarkot disease. But she wants to be a legit leader.
And she is a legit leader. She's literally, or...
Serena's so cool.
Yeah, she's really cool. She's great for comboing and a lot of things like that.
Yeah, she's apparently one of the best cameos. Oh, I've heard.
General Shao wins.
Round 2.
You got Shao.
I certainly did.
Kano stabs the victim's shoulders, then beams his eye lasers through their skull. Melina pins the victim's arms to the floor with her side blades, then ravages their torso with her jaws before biting out their throat.
Well, I got caught and eaten a little bit.
Final round. Fight.
Bonk.
Ah, very good.
I don't know.
General Shao wins.
All right.
Rematch.
If we're gonna do like one more,
Player 1.
then I'm gonna switch to my real main man. Oh, yeah.
All right then.
It's happening. It's happening.
Choose fighter.
All right then.
Player 2. Tanya. Player 2. Sindel.
Sindel.
Player 1. Reiko. Player 1.
As soon as I remember where he is.
Player 1. Liu Kang.
There he is. Ah.
Choose Kamio.
There's
Player
my
1.
boy.
Player 1. Cyrax. Player 1. Sub-Zero. Player 1. Shujinko. Player 1.
Let's go Shujinko. What the heck?
The Gateway.
I kind of wish they would have given this Shujinko as an
L1
actual
button
character.
and R1 button.
It would have been cool. It would have been
Change
cool.
variation. Dust.
It's probably one of my favorite
L1
characters.
button and R1.
The Gateway.
Until your revelation, I felt in control of my destiny.
You still are, Your Highness.
Round 1. Fight!
Holy crap.
My main man.
Round 2, fight.
I can see why you're Liu Kang main. Oh, it's that protagonist guy.
That's your head.
I'll pop in again soon.
Liu Kang.
Thanks for being here, Touchman.
Heck,
I appreciate it.
If you're gonna pull,
rewards.
your main out, I guess I should
Daily
pull mine out.
quest.
Yeah, you probably should.
500
probably
coins.
should.
Currency. Comment
Yeah,
back
that might
hits.
be a good idea.
25 seasonal.
Yeah, that might be a good idea for sure.
Alright.
Round 1.
Oh, you didn't change characters.
No, I didn't. I forgot to press the button.
Oh, well. That'll do it.
Liu Kang wins.
Round 2, fight.
He really is a really cool character, I think.
Especially in this game, being your god.
Yep.
Finish her.
Liu Kang chokes his victim and shoves them through a
Had
passage
to do
into
it.
outer space.
Had to do
Black
it.
hole siphons off the
Had to
victim's
do
legs,
it.
then their intestines and skin. They thrash until their neck snaps and their skeleton gets sucked in.
Man.
Holy crap. My god.
That is, like I said,
If
the first time I heard that.
prove he's a
Cross
god, I don't know what
button
Right, right. Like,
Up and down.
the first time I heard that, that's what I said. Is like, that's the ultimate I am a
Player
god
two.
move. Like,
Main menu.
dang.
Player 2.
Yeah, yeah, switch characters.
Character select.
There it is.
You found it. You did it.
Okay, let's see. Where is he?
Choose fight. Player 2. Rain. Player 2. Reptile. Player 2. Scorpion. Player 2. Sub-Zero. Player 2. Li Mei. Player 2. Kenshi. Player 2. Ashra. Player 2. Liu Kang. Player 2. Raiden.
There he is.
Choose Kamio. Player 1. Shujinko.
I'll just keep the same one.
Temple of Katara Vala. Movie set.
Yeah, let's do it on the. Let's fight on the movie set again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Will I ever get to see the hourglass?
Not if this timeline unfolds as it should.
Yeah, there's no reason that he should have to see it. That's true.
Yeah, true, that's true.
Round 1, fight.
Liu Kang wins.
Holy crap.
Liu Kang!
I need more practice, damn. Holy crap.
Who needs cameos?
Cross button confirm. Up and down.
Right.
Navigate. Profile level 65.
Dude.
47% experience.
Did you want that to be the last one, or did you want to do the other one?
Mastery rank
We'll do,
23.
one last one, then
71.
I'll end.
Sure.
Let's
One
do it.
more.
One more.
All right, bring all the fight you got, my friend. Bring it all!
I will do my best. I'm definitely gonna practice more, though.
He scores the first hit.
Liu Kang wins.
I will say, good job at keeping me out for as long as you could.
Round 2, fight.
I try. Oof.
Finish him.
Crap, I forgot what the other one was. because I like the godly move so much that's the one I do the most. So.
Rematch.
Right.
Cross
That makes
button
more sense.
confirm.
All right, well.
Up and down.
Thank you very much for the matches, good
Profile
sir.
level 65.
Been a lot of fun.
Player 1. Player
Inferno
1.
Zamar says.
Main
Inferno
menu.
Zamar says GG Leo.
Player 1. Rematch. Player 1. Player
So there you
2.
go.
Main menu.
Main menu. All right.
Ending match. Leonian Universe has left the session.
Cool. Alrighty.
Missed me and Rayburn. Are you beating on our friends?
I was beating on one of our friends, yes.
Private.
Leo wanted to face
Versus.
me, so we did some matches
In
together.
campaign.
And it wasn't all me, by the way. He got a couple wins in there.
Cinematic story.
I'm happy.
Cross
Missed me and
button
Rayburn. Well, that's how we say we love you.
Left and
LOL.
right.
Right,
Select
right.
campaign mode.
We were just
Up and
saying we
down.
love each
Change
other a lot.
category. Touchpad button.
so
open
I was
combat
told-
clock. Versus.
I was
Local.
told to
Missed me
look
and
at
Rayburn. LOL.
Fight a human or
I was
opponent
told to
look-
look at customization
customize.
again.
Fighter.
It looks like they might have
Customize
fixed
fighters
the
with
one
unlocked
problem I had
cosmetics.
with it, according to Leo. So let's see if they did.
Player 1. Scorpion.
Okay.
Player 1.
Who do I want to play with?
Reptile. Player 1. Kenshi. Player 1.
I don't know.
Li Mei. Gear.
I guess I need
Player
someone
1. Kung Lao.
who I've used a lot. So
Gear.
let's play with Kung Lao, I guess.
14. Pallets. 16. Taunts. 3. Finishers. 7. Directional pad.
All right, let's see.
Gear. 14. Up and down. Pallets. Gear. Naturally intrepid. Epic. Directional. Liu Kang's acolyte.
Yeah, okay, it is
Common.
better now. They did fix the one problem I had with this was
Navigate.
that when it first came out,
Cross button
it did
equip.
read stuff, but it didn't
Square
read it
button
as you
favorite.
changed the gear. You had to
Circle
equip it
button
to
back.
even hear it. Which I mean
Touchpad
that's
button photo
workable,
mode.
but this now this is much better.
Naturally intrepid. Liu Kang's acolyte. Randomize all. Randomize favorites. Randomize all. Sharp dressed monk. Common.
Sharp dressed monk. Huh?
Tournament bound. Uncommon. Fearless. Common.
Yeah, now we can look through all
Raven's
these.
Partner. Common.
Cool.
Sharp dressed monk. Chakram wizard. Epic. Untempered zeal. Rare. Next gen Lao. Common. Spin master. Common. Chakram wizard. Dreams of grandeur. Legendary.
Dreams of
Direct-
grandeur.
Winner's circle. Rare. Order of merit. Uncommon. Champion in waiting. Uncommon. Dreams of grandeur. Liu Kang's acolyte. Dreams of
let's
grandeur.
go with Dreams of Grandeur.
Dreams of grandeur.
What the heck?
Legendary. Winner's circle. Gear. Gear. Pallets. New era. Directional pad. Union of light. Direction. New era. Randomize all. New era.
Why is there two up top?
Union of light.
Oh, because everything has their own palettes. Every piece of gear has their own.
New era. Randomize.
So I can't access all of his palettes because there's only certain palettes per gear set.
Light.
Okay, let's go with Union of Light.
Molten steel.
Oh, wait.
Common.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Directional pad. Navigate.
I guess I don't know how palettes work. I don't know.
Boil. Common. Directional pad. Burning visage. Common. Molten steel. Crimson confidence. Common. Directional. Crimson confidence. Crimson confidence. Common. Molten steel.
Molten steel, I guess.
Common.
Yeah.
Union of light. Randomize all. Palettes. Taunts. 3. Stationary taunts. Back again. Common. Requirement. Default. 1 taunt in each category must be equipped. Directional pad. For the Shaolin. Common. Requirement. Unlocked in character mastery. 1 taunt in each category must be equipped. Back again. Common. Requirement. Default. 1 taunt in each category must be equipped. Back again. Common. Requirement. Default. 1 taunt in each category. For the Shaolin. For the Shaolin. Common.
Okay, so that's his taunt now.
Requirement. Walk away taunts. Come right back. Common. Requirement.
Walk away taunts.
Default. 1 taunt in each category. Come right back. Come right back. Common.
Okay, that's the only one I have.
Stationary taunts.
Okay.
Back again.
I don't have many taunts for him. Okay, got it.
Finishers. 7. Up and down. Seasonal fatalities. Thanksgiving finisher. Common. Directional pad.
Let's re-equip the Thanksgiving one.
Thanksgiving finisher. Common. Direction. Halloween finisher.
In case I get the chance to show you guys that.
Winter finisher. Thanksgiving finisher. Common. Finisher. Gear. Finisher. Seasonal fatalities. Halloween brutalities. The classic. Common. Requirement. Default. Directional pad. Navigate. Circle button back. Touchpad button photo mode. Spin cycle. Common. Requirement. Unlocked in character mastery. Directional pad. Navigate. Circle
okay, it doesn't tell you how to
back.
do them here.
Touchpad button photo mode.
It shows you what you
The
have.
classic. Hats off. Hats off. Common. Fatalities. Mid, loud and clear. Common. Requirement. Default. Mid, loud and clear. Seasonal fatalities.
Cool.
Thanksgiving. Finish. Gear.
Okay.
Palettes.
So that's how it works.
Player 1.
We can fully
Come
customize
loud.
now. Yay!
Gear.
Full customization.
14.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do it with everyone. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Customize. Cameo.
That's cameos.
Fighter. Learn. Extras.
Okay. Let's spend our shrine coins real fast.
Use your coins to obtain randomized rewards. 16,283.
Yeah, let's definitely do
coins.
this.
Cost. 1,000. One rewards. Environment art.
Ooh,
Common.
environment art.
Invasions.
Ooh.
Cross button.
Sorry.
Use your coins to... One rewards. Combat card foreground. Common. Cross button continue.
Well,
Use
that's
your
no
coins to
fun.
obtain. One rewards. Character art. Common.
Cool.
NPC Fengjian Tea House.
Oh wow.
Cross
An
button
NPC character art. Okay.
Use your coins. One rewards. Combat card foreground. Common. Cross button continue.
Okay.
Use your... 1 rewards. Lee my gear.
Lee my gear.
Common.
Woo!
Cause of action. Cross.
Cause of action.
Use your coins.
Cause of action. Blah, 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 blah.
1 rewards. Combat card 4.
Alright.
Use your One rewards. Scorpion gear.
Scorpion gear, nice.
Uncommon. Peerless. Use your coin.
Peerless.
One rewards. Ashra gear.
Nice, Ashra
Common.
gear.
Lightbringer. Use your coins. One rewards. Combat card foreground. Common.
Okay.
Use your... One rewards. Environment art.
Yay.
Use your One rewards. Kenshi gear.
Kenshi gear. Woo!
Rare. Imacane. Cross. Use your... One rewards. Combat card foreground. Common. Use your coin.
Sloppy 5001. Hi.
Hey, Sloppy, how you doing, my friend?
One rewards. Combat card
Welcome to the
foreground.
stream. We're just spending all my coins on the Mortal Kombat Shrine right now. Then we'll get back to some more gameplay.
One rewards. Character art.
Character
Rare.
art.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. Fart I mean
NPC
not LOL.
Katara Vala. Use your...
Character fart?
One rewards.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. I
Character
hate getting
art.
off y'all LOL.
Uncommon.
Character fart.
NPC Sundew Lantern Festival. Cross button
Nightbot. Want to
continue.
know more about Superb Blindman? Follow him on more things,
Use
and
your
even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Missed me Anna Rayburn. More character fart.
Yep, that's so many.
5001.
Unlocked.
Why do you waste
Johnny
your
Cage
coins?
Skin. Winter Wonderman.
What do you mean wasted? This is what you're supposed to spend them on. That's not a waste at all. This is what you're supposed to do. The coins are for the shrine. That's their only purpose. So there you go. And look, a skin. I got a
Missed me Anna
skin.
Rayburn. Your gold is supposed to be spent here.
Yeah.
Use your coins to obtain randomized rewards.
Okay, we are done with that.
283 coins.
283 coins left. Okay.
Learn.
Let's go.
Customize. Versus. Campaign.
Go back to invasions.
Invasion.
Invasions.
Fengjian Village.
Even though there's only 2 days left in this one, you know, we'll do some more of it.
Lose clue. Opponent level 11. Opponent
So it
fighter.
should be this way, I think.
Feeling sparks.
Yeah.
Opponent level 11. Opponent fighter, West Commissioner, energy type.
Alright.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. There are 3 different types of currency gems you buy for the store. Seasonal currency you use in the store to get seasonal stuff, and gold you use in the shrine.
Sloppy 5001. Do ranked.
I don't think I'm gonna do ranked. I don't feel confident enough in my abilities to play ranked.
Loki 5001, or do casual.
The realms are mine.
Omni-Man wins.
Omni-Lao, yeah. Omni-Lao.
Continue. Cross button confirm.
Yeah, we have Lao.
Profile
We have
level
Lao
65.
via Omni-Lao.
49% experience.
Cool, we're gonna get a profile level pretty soon. Sweet.
Healing sparks.
Okay.
Survive. Cross button.
Oh, good.
enter.
It's a survive game.
Triangle button invasion menu.
Let's see what kind it is.
Hide behind the icy shelter to avoid damaging heat waves.
Yay, that's so
Rapidly
great.
strike the ice crystal to rebuild the shelter. Survive several heat waves. Press flip stance to change direction.
Okay, this one might be
Cross
doable
button.
with the tip that Jenna gave
Okay.
us.
Survive.
Mystery Anna Rayburn survives.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't expect to win there.
Retry. Continue.
So here's what we have to do. According to Jenna, all
Survive.
these are completable with
Cross
Raiden.
button enter. Triangle button. Loadout. Fighter. Choose fighter. Player 1. Player 1. Kitanu. Player 1. Milena. Player 1. Tanya.
Now I just gotta remember where
Player
Raiden is.
1. Rain. Player 1. Smoke. Player 1. Scorpion. Player 1. Reptile. Player 1. Sub-Zero. Player 1. Limei. Player 1. Kenshi. Player 1. Baraka. Player 1. Gyros. Player 1. Omni-Man. Player 1.
Okay.
Player 1. Shang Tsung. Player 1. Nitara. Player 1. Ashra. Player 1. Liu Kang. Player 1. Johnny Cage. Player 1. Raiden.
There he is.
Loadout. Fighter.
Okay.
Stats.
So supposedly, according to
Hide
Janissary,
behind the icy shelter to
anyone
avoid
that
damaging
involves
heat
the
waves.
hitting of a crystal can
Rapidly
be
strike the ice crystal to rebuild the
played
shelter.
with
Survive several heat
Raiden's
waves.
down back X move.
Press flip stance to change direction.
Because it's an area of effect attack. Okay.
Retry.
It was definitely hitting though.
Cross button confirm. Hide behind the icy shelter.
Survive.
Retry.
I wonder what I'm
Cross
missing.
button
Because it was definitely hitting.
Hide behind the icy shelter to avoid damaging heat waves. Rapidly strike the ice crystal to rebuild the shelter.
Survive.
Retry.
Does the shelter
Cross button
move?
confirm. Up and down. Navigate. Profile level 65. 49% experience. Hide behind the icy shelter.
Survive.
Oh, I think I almost had it. Okay.
Retry.
Okay, I think this might be doable.
Hide behind the
Survive.
Come in! Come in! Everyone's a winner!
Thanks for the follow! No! Okay, I don't know if I went too far.
Retry.
That's the trouble. We don't actually know where the shelter
Hide
is.
behind the icy.
Survive.
I almost completed it. That didn't work at all. What the heck? I couldn't hit it again.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. Hi.
Hide behind
Greetings,
the
Dragon Ball
icy
Kid 30. You're watching a blind person play Mortal Kombat 1 and deal with the inaccessibility of some of the minigames in it. I'm doing very well, thanks. I almost got through it at one point, so I'm not sure.
Retry.
I wonder if to. Okay, I think I might know
behind
what the
the
secret is. Here. Let's see. Oh man! I almost completed it again.
Retry.
There's got
Cross
to.
button
I feel
confirm.
like.
Up and down.
Yeah, they're really not.
Navigate.
Honestly,
Profile
I feel like these
65.
minigames are not Mortal Kombat.
Dragon Ball
You
Kid
know.
30, especially this one.
Yeah, these minigames are not Mortal Kombat, if you ask me. I don't think they should exist. Crap.
You lose.
Oh. I keep getting so close.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. I had to use Scorpion on this minigame and even I just barely finished it.
Well, the reason I'm using Raiden, just to clarify this, is to clarify.
Up and down. Navigate.
We were a couple of blind people like me. You know, I'm not the only blind Mortal Kombat player out there.
Damaging heat waves.
And one of our friends who is also sighted recommended Raiden for these puzzles specifically. These puzzles where you have to hit a crystal, because his down back X move is an area of effect attack, so we don't have to worry about where the crystal is. That's why I'm using Raiden here, because it enables me to hit the ice crystal much easier than I normally would be able to. Oh wow, I just failed outright that time. Okay. Good times.
Survive.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. I wish I did sooner.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. I sat there for a good hour.
Oh, yay.
Nightlet, want to know more about Superb Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
I think I can do this. I actually do think I can do it. No! I got so close, man! Oh, dude!
Hide behind the eye.
Survive.
That is some nonsense. No, why? Why?
Retry.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. I'm not blind, but I do have cerebral palsy, so I understand the pain of game difficulty, especially this game.
Yeah, and I actually work in the game industry, so I work as an accessibility consultant. I worked on this game, actually. But, unfortunately, they didn't tell us about these mini-games that were going to be happening. was frozen. I was frozen.
Survive.
I can almost do this. Why isn't it working anymore? Why isn't it working anymore? What happened?
Retry. Hide behind the eye.
Survive.
Oops. I'm back to early. Yes! No! I almost
Retry.
did it! I'm
Cross button confirm. Up and down. Navigate. Profile level 65. 50% experience. Hide behind.
Man. Oops. That's bad. Man! I might have made it if I didn't get hit
Hide behind
early.
Dragon Ball Kid 30, so I hate to ask and it's probably none of my business, but what is gaming like for you? All I have is a muscle condition, so it makes me curious what it's like. You can tell me to leave or ban me if
No,
not
no, no,
just
not at
curious.
all, not at all. I answer questions like that all the time. It's definitely a struggle. You know, being blind is
it's natural to be curious.
Yeah, yeah. Yes! Yes!
Wins.
I did it!
Continue.
I did it! Okay. So, answer your question. Gaming is different.
Survive. Cross button enter. Triangle button invasion menu.
I'll wait till this is done. I'll wait till this is done so I can actually answer you properly here.
Flashlex _millimeter. Hi.
Type.
Just wanted to report. MK1 is using the German voice too, but the character set is faulty. It doesn't show
Oh.
the overall
Button
characters.
consumables.
Man.
Wallet, 6,530
That's
crowns.
unfortunate. I mean, at least it's you know, at least it's kind of better, I guess, but also not. I'm sorry to hear it. But yeah, gaming as a blind person is a struggle. There's a lot of, believe me, the ratio of games that is accessible to the blind is much smaller than the ratio of games that is not accessible to the blind. So there's a lot of games we just can't play. A lot of them. A lot of blind people, including myself, will sometimes just pick a game and mess around with it just to see how far we can get. And sometimes that works out and sometimes it doesn't. Because we are very tenacious and passionate about being gamers, and so we will try to find whatever crazy workarounds we can. The good news is that these days, things are starting to turn around a little bit, and there are a lot more games that are designed with blind accessibility in mind, like this one. That's why you have the screen reader in the background, reading me all the things I need to know. You know, it reads the move list, it reads all the invasions menus, all this stuff is narrated by a screen reader. And there's audio description in this game as well for the fatalities, the story mode, and the fatal blows as well, which describes what's going on.
Well, it is better, but it pauses before all such characters. It is better, but it gets annoying when you can't change the speech rate.
Yeah, that's annoying with English. Let me tell you, Flashlex, that's annoying with English. I'll tell you that right now. But I hear you though. But yeah, you know, it's something that I love to do, and I'm glad that accessibility is turning around. And moreover, I'm glad to be a part of that change. You know, the fact that I have helped to make games more accessible for blind people is, to me, the ultimate reward, if you ask me. You know, I couldn't ask for a better situation than the one I'm in right now. So, anyway, let's change my fighter back.
Loadout. Fighter. Choose fighter. Player 1. Smoke. Player 1. Milena. Player 1. Omni-Man. Loadout.
Back to my boy. He's my boy. Alright, anyway. Let's see. You go this way.
Sparks.
Flashlex _millimeter. Oh, and it spells many character names all the time.
Oh,
Mr.
really?
Batty. Opponent level. Shop. Cross button enter. Try. Crisscross. Up. Rising up. Get slapped. 10 gallon. Part-time mime. Opponent level. Step right up.
Ah,
opponent level
here we go.
10. Opponent fighter, spellbinder, acid, fire, type. Opponent cameo, Cyrax, energy, type. Cross button enter. Triangle button invasion.
You know what? I
mode.
did it again, didn't I? I didn't start my
11.
captions. I mean, I know it's late, but better late than never.
Physical,
So let me
type.
start
Lao.
those.
Magic, type.
There we go.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. Well, I just wanted to ask because the only thing I have is a serious muscle condition,
Yeah.
so it makes me curious what other people with different
Yeah.
issues have to deal with, but I was hesitant to ask at first, because I know some people can be sensitive, so I was hesitant at first.
Well, no worries at all, my friend. Never hesitate. If you have more questions, feel free.
Move list. Finishers tab.
Let's do
Easy fatality. Winter finisher. Winter finisher.
Oh, I forgot. I thought I changed
Hold
that. Oh
R2.
well.
Easy. Close.
Dang.
Train killer. Down. Down. Left. Circle button.
Let's do that. Oops.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. What is that beating for?
I wasn't close enough. I
Exactly the
messed
same.
that up. Messed that all the way up.
Omni-Man wins.
Oh.
Continue.
Okay. Yeah. So those
Cross
are
button
some
confirmed.
additional features in this game.
Profile level 65.
There's a couple things you're hearing as I play.
53% experience.
The the little clicks that you might be hearing in the background, the kind of they kind of sound like a Geiger counter.
Experience.
Those are the distance indicator. So it shows me how far away I am from my opponent based on sound.
Experience.
The further apart those play, the farther away I am from my opponent. The beeping you hear when I hit them is the hit type. So it's like if it was a high hit, it'll be a higher beep. If it was a mid hit, a lower one. A low hit, a slightly lower one, and so on and so forth. There's also additional sounds for being in a corner, and sounds for the life, how much life your character has remaining, or their character has remaining, the life meter, essentially. So, yeah, there's quite a few audio cues that are added for the blind.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Step right up. Opponent level 10.
Okay, well, I was going left, I think.
One good eye.
Yeah.
Opponent level 10. Opponent fighter, Entropy Ruffian, K.
An Entropy Ruffian.
Flashlex _mm, but I am glad. Happy smiling.
What a disgrace to your species.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Cross.
Brutality.
One good eye. Opponent level 10. Opponent fighter, Entropy Ruffian, Chaos, Blood type. Opponent K.
Yeah, that's good to hear, Flashlex. That's good.
Cross button enter.
All right, I think I'm going down from here.
Block chest.
Ooh, do I have a key? I do not have a key. Blast. Blast me for not having a key.
Missed me and Rayburn. Hey, at Willy Show.
Oh, DJ Willy Show. Wow. Wow, nice to have you in, my friend.
Survive. Cross
oh, good.
30. Omni-Man is really fun to play as in this game. He's probably my main. I have been trying to also Kenshi. He's probably the most difficult in the game, but I've been enjoying it.
Another survive. Let's see. Yeah, Kenshi's very difficult to play. Omni-Man I love. Survive. I love Omni-Man a lot. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's one of these.
1 rewards. Complete fights. 250 seasonal credits.
Well.
Retry.
Survive. You lose.
Willy Show, you got this.
No, I definitely don't.
Survive. You lose.
Yeah, I don't even like. There's not even a hint.
Retry.
Like, there's nothing.
Cross
like
button confirm.
This actually like
Dragon Ball Kid 30. You do believe in yourself.
Honestly, this type of minigame
experience
is what made me a little bit angry at the developers at NetherRealm. Because remember, again, I worked on this game.
Come loud.
So I told them,
rank 12.
you know,
78%
accessibility needs to be considered in all aspects of the audio design.
Coins.
But there's not even a hint as to where these projectiles are. Are they high? Are they low? No idea.
Crowns.
No idea.
Button XP breakdown.
There's not even a hint. There's no way I could do this without sighted help. There's no way. Unless I was extremely lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't do it.
Retry. Continue. Survive. Cross button enter. Lock chest. Ornate chest
You don't have a key for
required.
that. So.
Triangle button invasion menu. Level 11. Omni-Man. 1 good eye.
Guess I'm just
Opponent
going back.
level 10. Opponent fighter, entropy. Step right up. Opponent. Part-time mime. Opponent level 9. 10 gallon. Opponent level 10. Opponent. Part-time mime. Opponent.
Let's go this way.
Blinded. Opponent level 9. Forge. Cross button enter. Recharge talisman.
I don't think I have to
Dragon Ball
recharge
Digimon.
anything.
I've always complained about the accessibility in this game because for people like me with muscle conditions like cerebral palsy, I know they're getting to that point now, but it's still a bumpy road.
Yeah,
Flashing some
it's,
$4mm.
yeah.
I never remember these tones for the missions. I watch
Select.
videos about it, but I cannot
Close.
remember. My memory is like a black hole. Laughing smiling.
Oh no.
Select a talisman to recharge. Equipped. Warhorn. Level 5.
I don't think I've actually used it. No, I haven't
Uncommon.
used it.
Recharge
I don't
talisman.
need to do anything.
Upgrade talisman. Use components to enhance and add. Select a talisman to upgrade. Equipped. Warhorn. Select components to add powerful bonuses to your talisman. Beware the more powerful you try to make your talisman, the more likely the forge will fail. Nether flame. Common.
Twilly show. This game is
Convert the
150 gigs. I
talisman
almost
to
bought it after
fire.
finding out the memory size.
Quantity 1.
Yeah, it's big.
Left stick. Edenian pearl. Common. Converts a talisman to magic. Nether flame. Common. Converts a talisman
Flashlights up this
to
4mm.
fire.
Is there any mnemonic bridge?
Black
Forget it. Or is there sound
Common.
help?
Converts a talisman to dark. Quantity 1.
So I made videos about
Left
this, so I
stick
don't know if you watched my video on
Check
it, but I made
forge
videos on
status.
this.
Right
Also,
stick click.
there is
Check talisman
a sound
status.
cue assistant thing in the options menu. If you go to the audio settings and find the nav assist for invasions and listen to the explanation, it actually gives you a full explanation in the menu itself, but it's part of the tooltip. So I don't know, it's you know, it is helpful, but it might not be as good as watching a video.
Soul fragment. Rare. Improves a talisman's healing. Quantity 1. Edenian pearl. Common. Nether
Yeah,
flame.
I have nothing that I want to
Black
add, I don't
ooze.
think.
Common. Converts a soul.
Flashlights
Edenian
underscore
pearl.
millimeter. I will search your
Select a
videos.
talisman to
Happy smiling.
upgrade. Upgrade talisman.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here.
Forge. Cross button enter. Triangle button invasion menu.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. PlayStation has a controller now for people like me, but for a game like this it's the fact that it is very difficult for me to press buttons in quick succession, especially when I'm trying to do like a special move and amplify it during a combo where I have to keep up and it's very difficult.
Yeah, I absolutely understand. I absolutely, totally, I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
Excuse me. Wow out. Opponent. Better queen. Clouded. Groupie. Opponent level. Stay over there. Dangerous. Opponent level. Stay over there. Dangerous. Bloody bib. Opponent. Dangerous.
Miss me Anna Rayburn. LOL, stay over there.
Stay over there.
Bloody bib. New world.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. Fighting games for me have never been my strong suit, so
Stars
I've gotten
4
better, but
days.
it's still difficult.
Yeah.
That's why I like single player games most of the time, because I can't keep up with people online.
Opponent level 7.
Yeah, I definitely hear you there, my friend. I definitely hear you.
Squishy.
Squishy.
Party time. Opponent level. Shop. Cross button enter. Triangle button invasion menu. Level 11.
It's another. Oh, I could look for a key here.
Buy. Stock refreshes in 7 minutes and 24 seconds. Consumable. Guard's mask. Common. Grants protection for the next ambush. Cost 1,000 crowns. 10 available. Cross button purchase. L1 button and R1 button. Change tab. Directional pad. Navigate. Circle
Miss me
button.
Anna Rayburn.
visited
The
by-
Witch Cat.
I don't even know.
6,830
I tapped them and they're like,
crowns.
Might have been Cade. Nope, it might have been Luna, because now I'm being tapped.
Missed me Anna Rayburn, Woonai.
The Woona cat. Okay, we're good now.
Consumable.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. She's our big old panther chat.
key.
Hey,
Common.
we have a key.
Opens a lock. Purchase this. Purchased. Consumable.
Can I get
Ornate
another one?
chest key.
I didn't listen to how many were available. Let's
Common.
see.
Missed me Anna Rayburn.
Opens a
When we
locked
got her, she was a
chest.
baby boy kitten. Now she's a big old black
Interact
panther.
with the
LOL.
lock chest to
Yeah,
use
yeah,
this
she's
item.
big.
Cost 1,000 crowns. 2 available.
Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get them all.
Purchased.
Look what I can do by
Purchased.
myself now, Misty.
Consumable.
Ah, it's so freeing.
Consumable. Crying Stone. Rare. Your fighter resurrects back to 50% health only
Missed me
once
Anna
for the
Rayburn.
next
Heck yeah.
encounter.
Key badge unlocked.
Cost 4,000 crowns.
Ooh.
5 available. Inventory
Holy
full.
cow.
L1 button and R1
My inventory's
button.
full.
Change tab. Directional pad. Consumable. Guard's mask. Consumable. Soul stone. Common. Automatically grants you an extra life in a tower. Cost 1,000 crowns. 2 available. Inventory
Missed me Anna
full.
Rayburn. I've been reading Eldest.
L1 button and R1 button.
Oh, cool.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. I can't help it. This book keeps calling me back. Missed me Anna Rayburn. LOL.
Consumables. Orange potion.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. I'm supposed to be
Doubles
doing
your
other things.
special stat for the next
you're supposed to-
Blind
Supposed to be
assassin.
doing your photos.
Cross
Hope
button
all is well,
activate,
bro.
Triangle
Hey,
button
Blind
discard,
Assassin,
circle
all is
button
well
flip.
indeed.
Yellow potion. Doubles your agility stat for the next encounter. Ornate chest key. Ornate chest key.
Dang, I
Orange
can't
potion.
Dragon Ball 30. I'm actually
Doubles
almost done
your
with this
special
invasion season. I'm
stat for
excited to get
next
to the subzero boss.
encounter.
Hopefully I can beat
Cross
him.
button activate, triangle
Yeah,
button
I'm not gonna
discard,
finish this in
circle
time.
button
There's no
close.
way. There's only 2 days left. I'm not finishing this. So I can't get those. I was gonna get that stone, but I can't hold it. So it is what it is, I guess.
Party time. Opponent level
Dragon Ball
7.
30. Only 2 days. I better hurry.
Squishy.
Yeah, only 2 days. Yeah.
Boop. Opponent level 7. Stars 4 days. New World. Opponent level 8.
Missed me Anna
Bloody
Rayburn.
bit.
I give up on trying to keep up with the seasons. Missed
Yeah.
me Anna Rayburn. I'm too busy.
Dangerous. Opponent level 8. Opponent fighter, Saurian Vanquisher. Cooldown.
Oh, here's one.
Opponent
Michael
level
Johan.
8.
Hey.
Opponent fighter,
Hey,
Soren
Michael
Princess,
Johan.
Magic type. Opponent cameo, Darius.
Cool. Finally, a path I haven't taken yet.
Fight.
Hey. Rude.
Dragon Ball 6 since I'm busy. I don't work, so I don't play games as much as I want to. I have over 200 hours in this game. I've been playing ever since I was 3. Missed me Anna Rayburn. You took half less travel. Did it make all the difference? OMG, that's such a Leland joke.
Cross
LOL.
controls.
Blind assassin.
Omni
Oh
Man.
wow. It reads
Finishers
the path
tab.
now. I remember when it
Fatalities.
first came out,
Yeah.
all there was
Winter
the
finisher.
sound effects.
Easy fatality.
Yep. Nope. It reads the path now.
Triangle
Reads the
button,
nodes.
Plus. Close. Trained killer. Down. Down. Right.
All right.
Circle button.
Time for a gross fatality.
Omni-Man flies the victim into a subway tunnel and he grips their head to face an oncoming train full of people. Passengers are ripped to pieces as the victim is carved through the train, spraying blood everywhere. Omni-Man hovers, holding the victim's severed head.
Fatality.
Yep.
Omni
Pretty gross.
wins.
Continue. Cooldown.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. The way they
Opponent
describe it
level
so nonchalantly
8.
is kind of hilarious.
Opponent fighter,
___4
Soren
millimeter. Sorry,
Princess,
when I bother
Magic
again with my
type.
questions. But how can I get on them?
Opponent cameo,
Missed me Anna Rayburn.
Cyrax,
And on your news at 10
energy
Omni-Man
type.
destroyed yet another subway car just to
Cross
kill one
button
person.
enter.
Yep. That's right. That's
Triangle
right.
button invasion menu.
that's very
Level
right.
11.
That's what he do.
Omni-Man.
Um.
Physical
So first, I'll
type.
address Flash Lex's
Kung
question.
Lao.
Omni-Man is part of Combat Pack 1.
Square button consumables.
You can get him separately if you
Riot,
want, but if you get Combat Pack 1,
crowns.
you'll get him, you know, you'll get all the Combat Pack 1 characters, which includes him. And Quan Chi, and Peacemaker, and is Ermac in 1? I think he's gonna be in 1. I think so, yeah. I think he's gonna be like the last one. So yeah. So yeah, those characters. Combat Pack 1. And I will say, regarding
the... Okay, thanks.
Regarding the other thing that was said, I actually want to say that I really wish that that wasn't such a common opinion among the sighted. A lot of sighted people specifically that don't use audio description and don't have experience using audio description think that the audio descriptions are funny. That the descriptions themselves are funny, and I wish that wasn't the case, because if I laugh at a fatality, it's never the audio description that I'm laughing at, it's the fatality itself, the over-the-topness of the fatality itself. The audio description is giving us information that we as blind people never had before. We never knew. You know, I grew up playing Mortal Kombat my entire life, but never, ever did I know, really, what was happening during a fatality. You know, there was a lot of sound effects, and some of the fatalities sounded cooler than others, but that's kind of the extent of it. I didn't really know what was happening. Now, thanks to this audio description, I know what's happening. And I don't find those descriptions funny at all, because if I didn't have them, I would still be in the same place I was at before, where I didn't know. So, I kind of get it.
_mm. Sorry for whining again, but I wish it would be in German too. I mean the audio description.
Yeah, I agree. I wish it was localized as well. I'm with you on that. I kind of get it, because I do acknowledge that some of the reads are a little bit flatter than other ones. But man, I wish the general attitude of people who don't use audio description wasn't that it was funny. That said, like, you know, we're cool. I'm not like angry or anything. I wish I could change people's minds on that.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree, and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Snowfall Brother, Ice type. Opponent Cameo, Darius, Physical type. Cross button.
Fight.
Anna Rayburn, I think it is because it's so flatly that people can just come.
Too slow, too weak, too easy.
Brutality.
I flew through him.
Omni-Man wins.
Continue. Cross button.
No. See, that wasn't my intent.
Level 65.
I don't want you to feel bad.
64% experience.
Like, it's you have an opinion that a lot of people have. I'm just trying to
100% experience.
Trying to promote the idea of looking at audio description in a different way. That's all. You're not a terrible person at all.
81% experience. 579 coins.
Yeah, there is some flatness. Like, we had a whole
credits.
conversation about this.
4,130 crowns.
Which, you know, may, I don't know.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Yeah.
Like, yeah, there is some flatness to it. Some of them are flatter than others too, which is...
AD is still learning how to approach video games.
Yeah. Audio description in video games is still very new. That is very true.
Brother, Ice type. Tower of Time. Opponent level.
Tower of Time.
Opponent fighter.
We must enter the Tower of Time.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Effing towers.
The tower. Of course, it's called the Tower of Time in homage to the towers in MK11, right?
Versus Jazyich veteran and Sorry
Missed me, Anna
Man.
Rayburn. Right.
Fight.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn.
Move list.
All right, let's do the other one.
Easy fatality.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. The one made a Pop-Tart and me figuring she wouldn't eat the other one finagled her out of it. Now she went and made another, so I guess there's one left for you, lol.
Good lord, okay.
Damage.
Okay.
Omni-Man grips the victim's head with a hand on either side of their skull. He squeezes, digging his fingertips into their face. He rips their head off, then plunges it down through their torso before stomping the head.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. There's one left in her pack and 2 more in the box of banana.
Okay. Those are good, though. I almost don't blame her, because this is really good.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. They are.
Versus Thunder Lizard and
Dragon Ball Kid 30.
Man.
If anything, the audio descriptions make it even more disturbing.
Fight.
That's
the other one, but I had some brownie candy bar.
That's honestly
LOL.
That's honestly what I would
navigate.
I would prefer people thought, because here's the thing.
Flaming bats.
It's all part of it.
Flaming bats fly around the top of the fight line and occasionally swoop down towards the combatants.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could hear the modifiers this way. So audio description in other types of media, like if audio description on movies and TV shows, one of the purposes of audio description is to properly convey whatever the tone of the content is. So audio describers will use things like, ominous voices and things like that when an event in a show or a movie.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Hey game, we got the flaming bats, okay.
Right, yeah. Is itself ominous because they're trying to add to the tone. It's like how, if you're watching a horror movie, the main character walks into the creepy room, right? And you're looking around the creepy room and you're seeing the creepy room, and that to you is what gives you the tone of the show or the movie or what's about to happen. The audio description is what does that for us. So yeah, I totally agree that what you should be going for with audio description for a fatality is kind of a little bit of ominousness. And so I'm glad that one came off that way. So yeah, I think that's a good one. That's a good sign. Ow. You broke my combo. Oh, I got caught. Hi.
Have I proven my
Dragon Ball
point?
30. It would be interesting to hear what they would say about other fatalities. I'm curious now. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Combo breaker. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. LOL.
Continue.
Yeah, I mean,
Sturlock, I still say Cast 11 has the best audio description of pretty much anything. It was so good.
Test your might.
Oh, look at this. Nope, missed it. Almost had it. Missed it, though.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Overload Sturlock.
Never had a chance.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Your hand on her head. Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Damn.
It's kind of ridiculous to think that Omni-Man couldn't break a head, though. Castlevania, you think it has the best audio description of anything? Wow. I mean, that's like, I'm not necessarily saying that you're wrong. I'm definitely not, because I mean, it could, but that is really high praise.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. I especially struggle with the test your mics.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. That makes absolute sense. I mean, it's very good, but I just heard so much good audio description, Sturlock. Like, it's hard for me to say definitively that is the best one, because there's so much good out there. Like The Mandalorian. That's another high note in audio description, in my opinion. The quality of that description is amazing. But Castlevania is good too. Don't get me wrong. Oh, and now that
Oh man, Mando was amazing.
Now that the trailer's out there, speaking of Castlevania, by the way, now that the trailer's out there for the audio description coming up in Spider-Man 2, now everyone knows that the audio description narrator behind the audio description in Spider-Man 2 is in fact the same guy who did Castlevania. So it's funny you should mention that. Is that one of the reasons you got so hyped? Because you knew it was going to be done with quality? You're like, oh, it's that guy. Oh man, he's good.
Sturlock, LOL, yep.
Yep. I'm gonna enjoy showing that off.
Missed me Anna Rayburn, so you broke your hand on this head.
Yeah, Omni-Man, who is supposed to be insanely, ridiculously strong.
I can't wait for other people to experience Spider-Man 2. It's incredible. Sturlock, he just adds to a scene somehow. Missed
yeah,
me
no,
Anna
he's
Rayburn, and it's just sitting there bleeding the whole time.
Yeah. Oh my god! Wait, it still shows the scene before you hit continue?
Missed me Anna Rayburn, yes.
That's great!
Missed me Anna Rayburn, it's still bleeding.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, that's hilarious. I love it. But yeah, no, he is really good. He also did Bird Box
versus Sidarian Guardian
and it's also really, really well done. We watched Bird Box in my Netflix party, if you remember Sturlock and Prone.
Here it was good away.
Finish you.
Let's let Kung Lao do this one.
Finishers tab.
What's his
Cameo Godhead. Brutalities. You got boned. Cameo fatality. Mid. Clean cut. Left. Right. Left. R1 button.
Now here's the thing.
Damage.
You're probably not gonna like this one.
_millimeter. How do you get this voice?
Applicable.
I only have Liu Kang.
Up and down.
Laughing smiley.
Navigate.
Oh, you can there are ways to purchase announcer voices. There are ways to unlock some announcer voices.
Hold to clear all. 0 of 10.
I got a lot of them from the store.
Button hide /
Omni-Man is an announcer voice too in the store along with the character. And but you know they rotate. So every week or so you might have a new one to choose from.
Flashlex _millimeter. Okay.
But they rotate. So this one you might not like as far as the audio description goes because it's very short, but it's because the fatality is very short too. Yeah, I was gonna that is for Dragon Ball Kid who may not have So Dragon Ball Kid, you said you wanted to hear more fatalities, and here is going to be the cameo fatality for Kung Lao. But because the fatality itself is so short, it doesn't leave much room, and that's why this might sound weird to you. But trust me, like this is a case where it is short, but it's all we need to know.
Mid.
You know what I'm saying? You'll see what I mean when it happens.
Right.
I'll show you.
Left. R1.
Kung Lao slices the victim in half.
I mean, that is what it is. Like it's over. You know that it's short, but that's what happened. You know.
3 rewards. Component. Common. Edenian dust. 100 seasonal credit. 100 coins.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. It definitely works.
Cross button confirm.
Yeah, it sure does.
Tower of Time. Opponent level 8.
Flashlex _millimeter.
Opponent
What are you
fighter,
playing?
Tower.
Are this missions? Invasion.
Opponent
This is
cameo,
invasions.
Mataro.
Although I might
enter.
back out and do some
Triangle
story
button
real quick too.
invasion menu.
How much time do we have
Level
left?
11. Omni-Man.
Yeah, I could do.
Physical.
I could continue the story. I was doing a story playthrough on stream, so.
Ice Ice Baby.
I definitely would be willing to do that.
Cool down. Opponent. Dangerous. Opponent level 8. Stay over there. Opponent level 8. Groupie.
Dragon
Opponent
Ball Kid
level
30. If anything, like I said, it makes it even more
Clouded.
creepy because it leaves everything it doesn't tell you to your imagination in terms of what it looks like.
Yeah.
Better Queen. Wow out. Excuse me. Forge. Cross button enter. Excuse
Oh,
me.
that was the wrong way.
Forge. Blinded. Opponent left. Part-time mime. Opponent 10 gallon. Opponent level 10. Part-time mime.
Oops.
10
that.
gallon.
And go this way.
Get slapped. Opponent level 10.
Get slapped.
Rising up. Crisscross. Shop. Cross button enter. Crisscross.
Oops. Keep going left,
Shop.
B.
Mr. Batty. Opponent level 10. Opponent fighter, paladin of chaos. Lose clue. Opponent. Feeling sparks. Survive. Cross. Lock chest.
Aha.
Lock chest. Would you like
You are
to
mine
use
now.
one ornate chest key to open this lock chest? You have 3 rewards.
Yeah.
Talisman. Legendary.
Ooh, wow.
Chiller pillar. Left and right. Liu Kang palette. Common.
Liu Kang!
Mighty snowfall. 250 seasonal credits.
Nice. Better look at that talisman.
Dragon Ball Kid
Loadout.
30. It would be kind of cool if the audio
Fighter.
descriptions were tied to a certain character, so
Omni-Man.
imagine Omni-Man guiding you through the game
Get
instead of a
out
robot. That would be really cool.
Viltrumite.
That would be
Directional
very
path.
cool, but
Navigate.
very
Cross button
difficult to
change
do.
order.
It would be really
Circle
cool, though.
button back.
I'm not denying that.
Stat. Cameo.
That would be really cool.
Talisman.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb
Select a
Lightman? Follow him on more things,
Blood
and even show
Feaster.
your support for his work.
Chiller pillar.
Check out the panels, or type,
Level
Linktree and you
12.
can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Legendary. Assist. Ice. Charges 3 of 3.
Ooh.
Requirements. Invasions level 12. Take a chill pill AR. Bonuses. Plus 180% increased area of effect. Plus 60% duration. Directional path.
Okay.
Navigate.
I can't equip it because I'm not
Triangle
level 12, I'm level
loadout.
11. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Survive. Cross. Feeling sparks.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. It wouldn't surprise me if they
Lose
used I for
clue.
that, not saying I would agree with it, but it
Opponent
wouldn't surprise me.
level. Mr.
Yeah.
Batty.
That's a possibility,
Opponent
too.
level
That's definitely
10.
a possibility.
Opponent fighter, paladin of shop. Cross button enter.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. Considering how
Mr.
scary artificial
Batty.
intelligence is getting.
Opponent.
Yeah.
You guys again.
Hey, there we go.
Opponent.
I found another path. Let's take it.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. Every time I see something crazy like that, it scares me.
Ah, she blew up. Ah, he blew up too. He screamed at me. Screams hurt.
Your parents might be disappointed.
Brutality.
Good job, Kung Lao. Good job. I like that
1
one.
rewards.
I like it.
Invasions. Complete an invasions tower. 25 seasonal
Why am I getting...
credits.
Wait.
Currency.
Why did I get that
Cross
reward
button
now?
continue. Continue.
That wasn't a tower. I completed a tower before this. That's weird. That's funny.
You guys again. Lock gate. Cryomancer
Oh, do I
heart
have this?
required. Triangle.
No, I definitely don't have this. No, this is for the this is the end game stuff. Okay.
Think about IT.
Dragon Ball Kid 30.
Opponent
Honestly, the
level
reward system in this
11.
game is very strange, especially when it
Opponent
comes to
type.
seasonal credits.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Fight! Finish him.
What? Why was that so easy? I wasn't prepared. I was so unprepared for that to be that easy.
Omni-Man wins. Flawless victory.
Yeah, I guess. I did 2 moves.
Continue.
What the heck?
Think about IT. Downpour.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. A
Opponent
random character came
level
on screen and blew up
11.
and killed him.
Opponent fighter.
Okay.
Warlock. Ice.
Cool. I guess I'll take it. Sure. Why not?
Fight.
He literally just ran up and blew up and then...
Cool. No complaints here.
Have I proven my point?
Brutality. Omni-Man wins.
Continue.
I leveled up. Hey, I can equip that new talisman now. Yay! Let's improve our statuses.
Downpour. Opponent level 11. Loadout. Stats. Health. 25. Attack. 24. Special. 23. Defense. 26. Agility. 24. Agility.
Sloppy 5001. What are dragon crystals?
25.
Dragon crystals are the
Increases
premium
hit
currency.
points.
They're the currency that
1
you
stat
have to pay
points
real money
allocated.
to get. At least in most
25
cases. There
stat
actually
points
are a
available.
couple of ways to
Up
get a
and down.
few dragon crystals
Navigate.
without paying money,
Left
but
and right.
mostly they're the premium currency.
Allocate points. Options button finish point. Spend stat.
Okay. We've done the thing.
Loadout. Little sensitive. Opponent level 11.
Little sensitive.
Fight.
Oh, Melina.
5001. What are that ways?
Dragon Ball Kid 20. Or you can buy it. But like you said, mostly premium since I bought the premium edition. I got 1,253. I've already spent them all. I hope I can get some more before the new man voice comes back in the shop. I'm so mad that I didn't get some of the first king.
Finish her.
Omni-Man flies the victim into a subway tunnel and
Another
he
subway.
rips their head to face an oncoming train full of people. Passengers are ripped to pieces as the victim is carved through the train, spraying blood everywhere. Omni-Man hovers, holding the victim's severed head.
Man.
Omni-Man win.
The other ways you can get crystals, some dragon crystals, are
Continue.
certain levels
Cross
of
button
your
confirm.
profile level will just give you
Profile
some
level
dragon crystals. I
66.
believe level
3%
50
experience.
of your profile, if you get to
Dragon
level
Ball Kid 30.
50.
I know you can get some from
Mastery
leveling up your
rank
profile and
20.
leveling up certain characters and cameos.
100%
Yeah, I think
experience.
leveling a
Unlocked.
character to 50 gets you some,
Mastery
leveling your
rank
profile
12.
to 50 gets you some.
95% experience. 1,400.
That's all I'm sure about.
Little sensitive. Opponent level. Monstrous. Opponent level 11.
You know what? Let's do some
Main
story
menu.
because
Cross
I want to
button.
show
Confirm.
I want to show Dragon Ball Kid.
Campaign. Story. Fight your way through
Dragon
a
Ball Z 30.
cinematic
I can't
story.
remember for 100% certain, but I
Cross
can look it
button
up.
confirm.
In fact, I might do that just to
Left
get a
and
definitive
right,
answer for him.
select campaign mode. Up and down.
I'm gonna do some
change
story to show
category.
you what it's like when the
Touchpad
story
button
is audio
open combat
described.
Card.
It kind of is a different
Options
feel
button
because
open
it's
store.
not as contained as a fatality is. So it really is providing us so much more information than we would have without it. It's so much more. So I hope you enjoy. This is part way through the story though. I will warn you. Spoiler
Mortal
alerts.
Kombat 1.
But I want
Campaign.
to show you what this is like.
Story. Chapter 7.
Let's do a little bit
Narrow
more of this.
escape.
Yeah, chapter 7.
Sloppy
Battle
5001.
Royal.
Do towers.
I just said I was going to do story.
Katana glowers.
Ludicrous. Princess, no.
Dragon Ball Kid
You
30.
could be
I've always
hurt.
wondered that because you have them
Katana
talking and then the audio
unfurls two
description
fan
describing
blades
everything,
and
so it makes me
charges
curious how they do
Reptar.
it.
He dances around
here
her
you go.
attacks, then punches at her. She dodges just as Tanya strikes at him with her three-quarter staff. He counters her swings, then kicks her away.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Fight.
There will be more post fight.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. Oh, don't worry about it. I finished playing it. The game came out.
Okay, good.
So much I can't stop playing it.
Good.
Reptile wins.
For one who claims not to be a rebel, you fight tenaciously.
Blind assassin. I wonder if we'll get an aftermath at some point down the line.
That's the rumor. There's supposed to be there's a rumor that there will be a story expansion. I don't know if it's been officially confirmed yet, but it's a very popular opinion.
Soon,
Dragon
you
Ball Kid
will
30. I
know
think that
the
means that we will.
truth.
Tanya gets to her feet. She throws off an Umgadi priestess trying to help her up.
Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
Fight.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. I can't remember exactly when he said it, but he said something about getting an aftermath kind of DLC.
Reptile wins.
I have hit the princess. This need not continue.
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. Reptile's tail ensnares his victim to ragdoll them around. He then crushes their chest in his maw.
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Okay, let's pause.
General Shao advance.
Resume.
Okay,
Cross
let's
button
pause when we
confirmed.
can.
Up and
Dragon
down.
Ball 30. I do like how they got John Cena to voice him. I hope they do that for Anthony Starr for Homelander.
I've heard there have been problems with trying to do that. I guess they're facing some trouble getting Anthony Starr to voice Homelander, which is why whenever everyone asked early on if he was going to do it, they wouldn't confirm it. I guess because they were having those problems. Hopefully they sort it out though. What are my thoughts on Peacemaker? I am excited. I'm looking forward to Peacemaker. I listened to the gameplay trailer. I can't determine a whole lot from gameplay trailers because really they're just sound effects. But given that he actually shouts out the names of some of his moves,
follow him on more things. And
I
even
do
show
know
your support
kind of
for his
what to
work.
expect.
Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
And I will say that I have this weird thing when it comes to celebrities doing video games and stuff like that. That one of the reasons I'm excited about Peacemaker is because I want to know if John Cena truly committed to making all sorts of Mortal Kombat noises, like all the things they have to do for the fatalities, for being the victim of the fatality. Like I want to know I want to know that he committed, and I'm excited to find out just how well he committed to that. That's one of my weird quirks.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. He sounds like he had a fun time and I'm excited to hear it.
Yeah, I agree. All right, back to the story with audio description.
This is with Goro and other soldiers.
Found you.
Johnny and Kung Lao let go of Quan Chi as he stirs. Kung Lao and Johnny swap looks, then shrug. They punch and kick Quan Chi until he collapses. General Shao rests his large axe on his shoulder as he paces over. Quan Chi staggers to his feet, then stumbles away.
What about him? Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
Reptile and Kenshi zipline across a rope leading from one roof to another. They land by them.
If we die today, we die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
Johnny sidekicks Goro, then Goro grabs his arm. Ashra parries the swords of several soldiers and counters. General Shao brings his axe crashing down on Reptile. He dodges, then shifts into his lizard form and bashes Shao away.
Speech in game. When speech is in German, the description in English. Because of some words, they're no longer in German.
Yeah.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy.
Yeah, that's the problem with unlocalized audio description. That is true.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales.
Fight.
Reptile wins.
Reptile. Ow.
I like the similarity of the voices in German and English. Shao, for example, is chosen well for German synchronization.
Oh, good. I listened to a little bit of your story mode playthrough, so I have heard a couple of the voices in German. Like I've heard Shang Tsung's voice in German. Basically, the early characters I've heard in German.
You won't silence me, General.
Kenshi, Johnny, Kung Lao, and
Dragon
Ashura
Ball
knock
30.
down
I'm
the
so glad they
remaining
brought Reptile and Kenshi
soldiers.
back in this game.
More
Kenshi especially, he was my
soldiers
favorite to
rush
play as in Mortal Kombat 10 or Mortal
We must
Kombat X,
go.
whatever you prefer.
Now!
Flash
Yeah,
Lance underscore
Kenshi's
Elite.
great.
I would say all speakers upgrade.
Johnny punches Goro as he gets up, then flees. A portal
Johnny.
opens by Liu Kang's temple. Kung Lao, Ashura, Reptile, Johnny, and Kenshi hurry out of it. They turn back to the portal, fists raised. It shuts. Liu Kang approaches from behind.
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned.
He looks at Kenshi.
By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This
time.
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke. Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
Liu Kang smiles.
I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance? Come.
Michael
You
Johan,
must tell me all
hey,
you know.
any news on
Liu Kang
crossplay?
leads Reptile and Ashura away.
Crossplay apparently
Johnny
is coming
stands
very
alone.
soon.
He bows his head.
From what I hear. I think
so
right
much
after
for that
Peacemaker comes
martini.
out, I think
He
crossplay is
walks
on the way
after
after
them.
that.
Liu Kang and Garrus pace around Liu Kang's brazier in the ornate wooden
Dragon Ball
room.
30. Johnny is probably my favorite character in story mode in this game. He's hilarious in this game.
Against
Yeah, he's
Earthrealm?
hilarious, yeah.
What
Mr.
Johnny
Narrator,
and
we don't have any
Kenshi
insider
report
info.
should not be
We know what you all
possible.
do.
Yeah, no
You
insider
witnessed
info,
how I
but
rewrote history.
the last I heard
gave
it was
the
coming soon.
sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Garrus conjures images of the benefactor with both Quan Chi and Shang Tsung. Liu Kang examines the images.
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta
Michael
against
Johan,
me.
audio description for this story is amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Theory.
It's
The
very well
benefactor
done.
circles Quan Chi.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
Sub-Zero paces near Scorpion and Smoke as they sit on a bench in a large room illuminated by lamps on the walls.
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention.
Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master. His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us. Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Kung Lao and Raiden approach. Kung Lao bows.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and Smoke watch Liu Kang move a metal figurine across a map on a table.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than...
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare
Michael
you
Johan,
for war.
for a fighting game story, this is pretty good.
Sub-Zero stands on
Especially
with
the
Scorpion
ending.
and Smoke
I don't think there's a
while
better
It's
one.
one of the most
Spyglass at
epic
Shang
endings I
Tsung's
have ever
ruined
played.
fortress.
Yeah, I don't think there's a better fighting game story
The only
out there.
way in
I don't
is
think
over
there
the
is
walls.
a better one.
We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Our clan doesn't govern. It serves.
That is our past. It won't be our future.
Smoke and Scorpion trade looks while Sub-Zero marches off.
Dragon Ball
Smoke
30,
slowly
Mortal
hovers
Kombat
in
has
a
the best stories for
tornado of
fighting games.
smoke, ascending
They were the
behind
first to do it and the way
Sub-Zero
they do
and
it is really good.
Scorpion as they climb the
Flash rates under
rampart.
4mm. Street Fighter has
Scorpion
partially
uses
stories,
his
but only
kunai
for the
tipped
individual
rope dart
characters.
as a grappling
Yeah.
hook,
Michael
while
Johan,
Sub-Zero uses
the
ice
ending
spikes
is one
to
of the
pierce
most
gaps in
epic
the immense
endings I
stone
have
wall
ever
and
played.
haul
Yeah,
himself up.
I agree.
Dragon Ball Kid 30, like playable movies for sure.
Scorpion yanks his rope dart out
I
of
definitely
the wall
agree.
after reaching the top of the rampart with Sub-Zero. Smoke flies up behind them, then he turns toward the sky as Nitara dives toward him, fangs bared. She rams him, knocking him out of his smoke tornado and sending him plummeting to the ground far below. He pulls out a knife, then stabs the rampart to gradually slow to a stop.
Michael Johan, I hope there is
Sub-Zero and
DLC.
Scorpion step to the rampart's edge and bump a
I hope so
stone
too.
over
I mean, just
towards
beyond the
Smoke.
combat
He
attacks,
pulls
yeah, I
away,
hope so too.
narrowly dodging it. Nitara darts through the air and tackles Sub-Zero to the ground. It kicks her up as Serena and Scorpion approach. They both stand.
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Fight!
Michael Johan, they hinted at it in the post-credit scene.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's the hint that we have. I hope it's true. I would love for it to happen.
Sub-Zero wins.
Think you've overcome me? Think again.
Dragon Ball Z, I hate to say it, but Megan is the worst part of this game. It's like she didn't even try. I hate to say it, but that's how it is. Clans are the celebrity voice actors, at least so far.
Cross
Haven't
button
been like that in this dot
confirmed.
again.
Up and down. Navigate.
Well, yeah. I will say that she probably is the worst voice actor that's in the game. But I'll also say that I don't hate her as much as like the internet does. Like I have heard enough truly bad voice acting that I don't hate her performance, but I will acknowledge that given the incredible scope of talent that this game has, she probably is the worst among them. That's what I'll say about that. Just believe it or not, there is voice acting worse than Megaton. It's out there. It exists.
end this day hungry.
Telekinetic energy grabs Sub-Zero's legs.
What is this?
Ermac flies to him.
Dragon Ball did 30. I don't despise her, I just don't like the performance in this game.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's definitely fair.
Telekinetic energy grabs Sub-Zero's arms and forces them out to his side.
Here we go.
Test your might.
Sub-Zero launches an ice bolt at Ermac, knocking him out of the air to the ground.
You are Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Fight.
Test your might more accessible.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, test your might having an audio cue. Pretty big deal.
Know more about Superb Lineman. Follow him on all things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Which is what I did because with my muscle condition, it's almost impossible to do. To see the rest of
yeah. The only problem is though, I wish you could turn it off for all test your mights and not just for the story. Like that would be real accessibility right there. I think that was a misstep on their part.
Sub-Zero eyes Ermac.
Dragon Ball did 30. I didn't want a minigame to stop my enjoyment of it.
Scorpion and Smoke run to him.
Yeah, that's the right call.
Both unharmed.
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
They sprint across the fortress. Sub-Zero blasts a trail of ice and slides across it to a wall beside a portcullis. Scorpion and Smoke stand on the other side of it. Sub-Zero peers through the opening, then nods to the other two before
How useful would you say
sneaking
haptics are in this game? Wondering if they're enhanced on the PS5 compared to the PC
They
version.
step to an inactive Soul Stealer.
They are not
It's
enhanced.
used humanoid bones bound to strips of cloth and
if you
shaped
felt the
into a
haptics
tall
on the
spiral.
PC version, you
Sub-Zero
felt them all.
reaches toward it.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes.
Scorpion, Smoke, and Sub-Zero slink away toward numerous other Soul Stealers.
Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
Quan Chi steps away from cloaked workers constructing a Soul Stealer. He walks through an enormous archway lined with terracotta soldiers leading into the fortress. Sub-Zero covers the mouth of the guard from behind and impales his chest with an ice dagger before
great.
setting him down.
They're not as great as some other games.
That's Quan Chi.
And there's no haptics at all in story mode, for instance. Like during story mode cutscenes.
Okay then. Not sure if I'll get it on PS5 yet. Can't decide if the better TTS is enough to sell me on the purchase. Happy smiling.
I'll pause for a second just to say this. Okay. So this might even make you laugh.
Navigate.
There is exactly one instance of PS5 haptics being used as PS5 haptics can be used. But it's the silliest thing in the world. The only place where PS5 specific haptics are used is when you place coins in the shrine and that animation is playing. That has PS5 specific haptics. That's it. So there you go.
The word nerd 512, EA capitalism.
I know, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I think it's hilarious.
Let them activate the Soul Stealers.
Quan Chi steps down a corridor hedged in with more terracotta soldiers. Flames flicker in numerous braziers lining the walls and gold coins litter the stone floor.
Capitalism has the best
slowly
haptics, yeah.
follow him as he
Absolutely.
steps through a doorway into another room. Sub-Zero pauses by a heap of gold coins. He picks one up and inspects it in the firelight. He looks past it at mounds of gold coins sitting in the room beyond the corridor.
Money.
Sub-Zero and Scorpion look past the treasure at Quan Chi on the other side of the room with multiple women in leather armor and skeletal masks.
There will be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
The word nerd 512. Just noticed my badges in chat.
They glance at the doorway behind them.
I'm glad you got a gift sub.
As Shang Tsung emerges from it.
I don't remember when you got one, but I'm glad you did.
Smirking, Shang Tsung strides across the treasure room toward Quan Chi and the women.
Blind assassin.
Quan Chi
His Mr.
steps to
Krabs
him.
was accurate.
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
I appreciate that.
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction.
Agreed.
Sub-Zero and Scorpion step out from behind a large ruined door and charge Quan Chi and Shang Tsung. Green energy pools around Quan Chi's hands and he blasts heaps of skulls at Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero smashes his way through them while Scorpion trades blows with Shang Tsung. Sub-Zero and Quan Chi each dodge the other's kicks. Then Sub-Zero front kicks him back.
Ah, the Lin Kuei. We have been expecting you.
That's the famous line from the trailer that everyone was like, "Who is that?"
This ends no other way.
Fight.
That's funny. Ow. Mr. T. Could you not though?
Sub-Zero wins.
Bop. Get bop. Get bop. How to get bop?
And frozen himself. Dragon Ball Kid 30. The AI needs to be punished sometimes.
Gotta love it.
Your failure was inevitable.
Scorpion evades Shang Tsung's knife hand strike, then jabs his gut and sidekicks him back. Shang Tsung shoots the fire skull at a giant pile of coins and jewels behind Scorpion, sending it sliding down and burying the warrior. Sub-Zero shoots an ice beam, but Shang Tsung blocks it with a shield of fire.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested.
Fight.
How dare you turn into me?
Sub-Zero wins.
As I suspected, her capabilities are indeed limited.
Wow, what a hater. Shang Tsung loses a fight and is like, "Oh yeah, you suck." Ow.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. Have you ever tried playing command with game, so what's it like for you again? If you don't want to answer, that's fine, just curious.
Let's pause for a second after this.
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Sub-Zero steps to Shank.
Resume. Cross button confirm. Up and down. Navigate.
Okay. So first of all, I want to say, Dragon Ball Kid, I appreciate all the questions. I really do, and I want you to know that you never, ever, ever have to worry about me not wanting to answer, because working as an accessibility advocate, working in the game industry as I do, I see this as part of my job, honestly. Like, when I'm answering questions about how I play games, or, how I do this or how I do that, what it's really doing is it's helping that person, get a new understanding of those things, getting that perspective. And I love to give that to people. So never hesitate, never worry about me not answering. I will always answer. So there you go. Answer your question. This game in particular, other than playing with friends, like I just did a few hours ago on stream, I haven't played this game online yet. The reason is, I know I'm not good at the game yet. Like, I know that there's a lot of characters I don't understand how to play with properly, and I also know that I'm not connecting very well with the cameo system. Like, I know it's a thing. I know you're supposed to use it. I know that it helps you extend combos and things like that. I'm just not connecting with it in the way that, like, I would know how to properly extend combos with it and do all the things you're supposed to do with it. It's like, it's a whole thing where, I'm so used to the previous games where I, learn combos with the character, and there you go, I've done it. Like, I learned their combos, I learned their moves, and that's the end of it. But now I have to learn how to do those things plus incorporate cameos properly, and I'm struggling to connect with that, and that makes me very nervous to try to play online.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn, but there are people that do, like Rattlehead, who also worked on this game along with us.
Yeah,
he plays online and in tournaments.
Oh yeah.
He's crazy good.
Rattlehead is crazy good. Yeah, Rattlehead is our co-consultant. He is insanely good, insanely talented, and he does play this online all the time, probably every day. Well, I don't know about every day, but pretty much most days. Yeah, he's very good. And I did play a lot
almost every day.
Yeah, I did play a lot of MK11 online. MK11 was, I think,
Dragon Ball Kid 30. That's fair enough. When I first started playing during the beta, I completely got the cameo system is even there. Right, I played it for so long, you kind of have to use them, but man, did it take me a while to even remember that they were there.
Yeah. I forget to use them in matches. Like, I'm trying to get better about it, but I forget them all the time. I'm like, my combos are enough. But MK11 I played a lot of online, and I actually
Blind
did...
Assassin. He's such a cool dude. He always acknowledges me when I go into his streams.
Yeah. He's awesome. He's a good dude. I have participated in a blind-only Mortal Kombat tournament that actually Rattlehead, the guy we were just talking about, he co-founded. There's a blind-only tournament that is done every year called Sento Showdown.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Rattlehead is fam. Happy smiley.
And I've been in 2 of those back in the Mortal Kombat 11 days. Because I'm much better at MK11 than I am at this game. Much better. I took top 5 in that tournament the first time I was in it.
That's awesome.
So that one I did a lot of online. This one I haven't really broken that barrier yet.
You spent more time with MK11, I think.
I did. That's probably true. I don't know. I did also have, like, off periods with MK11 though too, like where I wouldn't play MK11 for a long time, even while it was still around. But yeah, I spent a lot of time with it. That's very true, and I probably will. I might get there with this game. I'm not gonna like completely shut it down and say that it'll never happen. I might get there, but right now I would say I'm struggling with the cameo system to actually utilize it the way you're supposed to utilize it, and I know that would be a huge hindrance when trying to play online against people who are doing that all the time. So, but it might happen.
Chung's body encounters a large axe made of ice.
One day he'll be like, okay, I want to do this, and then he'll act like nuts.
But he stops when
that might happen. Yeah.
One shatters Sub-Zero's ice axe with his sword, and another jump kicks Scorpion. Sub-Zero grabs a guard's arm and twists it around so his sword cuts another's throat. Scorpion weaves around one guard's sword, then throws him into a second. A guard bashes Sub-Zero's face with his shield, knocking him down. The guards quickly grab him and Scorpion, then force them to their knees. Shang Tsung staggers to his feet. He dusts himself off, then steps to Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
Michael
Perhaps now you wish
Johan, I
to
really don't
entertain
like
my
the cameo
offer.
system. I wish they would have just made them playable characters.
Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, but some people like the cameo system
I
too.
know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control.
Dragon Ball 30. I wish I could do
To
tournaments
gain
like that
your
for people with
plan
muscle conditions and stuff, but I feel like I'm not good enough to even participate in them, and plus I never
I
found
offer
one that I
the
could participate in
means to
anyway.
do both.
Well, I mean, you never know.
Ignore him, brother.
I would look around. You know,
He
you
promises
might
only corruption.
You might never think there was a blind-only
Grandmaster.
tournament, but there was. So you know, I would look
I'm
around, see
sure
what you can
you're
find out
asking
there. There might be
yourself.
something for you.
Can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
Sub-Zero stares at Shang Tsung. Geras stands before a giant hourglass and shifts his arms around. Sand weaves through the air, then images of the benefactor and Shang Tsung appear in the bottom of the hourglass.
And you were meant for war. Live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lightman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
And I will put the realms at your feet.
Geras examines her.
Who are you?
He steps closer to the hourglass.
Impossible.
Shao, Shang Tsung, and multiple soldiers usher Scorpion and Sub-Zero forward, their wrists bound by manacles.
My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules
Dragon Ball
Earthrealm,
30. This is how I
you
feel
will
about
be
the cameo
free
system.
to remake
I don't
the
mind if I just wish that the
Lin Kuei
characters that were in the
any
cameo
manner
system
you
were also
see
playable
fit.
characters.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of them are,
don't
but I wish they were.
Yeah.
You must stop them.
I think a lot of people feel that way.
But brother,
obey your Grandmaster.
I think that's very fair.
Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's dragon army.
They enter a vast, icy chamber hewn from an enormous cavern. Hundreds of terracotta warriors surround them on the ground floor and various floors above them.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court.
Sub-Zero and Scorpion follow Shang Tsung around a central cobblestone platform to a large wooden chest. Shang Tsung kneels, then opens it, revealing a velvet-lined interior housing a silver crown made in the likeness of two dragons facing each other. Shang Tsung takes the crown, then pours green liquid from a vial onto it.
They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity.
Green mist coils off of the crown as Shang Tsung sets it on his own head. Green energy fills the gaps in a row of terracotta soldiers armored, and their faces turn skeletal. They turn towards Sub-Zero and Scorpion, then punch and kick the air in unison. The warriors stop.
As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Sub-Zero walks to the row of dragon warriors and examines them. He approaches Shang Tsung and holds his manacles up to him. Two soldiers grab Scorpion as he steps forward.
Beyond!
Shang Tsung removes Sub-Zero's manacles.
How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this.
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
Sub-Zero gestures to the dragon warriors. Scorpion elbows the pair of soldiers holding him back, then hammers General Shao's face before whipping Shang Tsung's head with his chains. He whirls around to Sub-Zero and bashes him to the ground. A soldier grabs him, then Scorpion knocks him down and pummels his head. His chains glow orange as he takes down several more soldiers. Then General Shao swings his axe at him. Scorpion ducks under the attack, then snatches the axe with his chains, tears it from General Shao's hand, and flings it away. He whips Shao's face with his chains, then Shao backhands him. Scorpion maneuvers behind Shao to wrap his chains around his throat, jump onto his back, and strangle him. General Shao throws him off, breaking the chains. Scorpion gets to his feet as Shao grabs his axe.
He is a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized.
Fight.
The tone, I think.
You make her up behind.
Move list.
Let me see what that was.
Cross button confirm. Up and down. Navigate.
Yeah. I think it is. I think this is a very well described story mode. Absolutely.
But it won't corrupt me.
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. General Shao's axe bashes the victim into the air. He leaps and slams the axe to cleave their ribs apart, then dives to stop
them. That's funny. After that fatal blow, just like, nah, get
Neither
bopped.
of you are up to the task.
Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
Shang Tsung directs the dragon army
Dragon Ball
with the
K20.
crown.
Now here's the
They
real question,
charge
which
at
you prefer, 11 or
Scorpion.
1?
Scorpion shoots flames to burn the undead warriors.
That is a great question.
Cross button confirm. Up and down.
The problem with that is, it's really hard to answer because the thing is, like, in a lot of ways, I recognize that this is an extremely awesome game. In a lot of ways, it is. You know, I like that they went back to basics with the stuff. Like, I like the lack of variations. You know, I wasn't a fan of variations so much. I mean, I tolerated them, but I wouldn't say I was a fan of them. I could work within those boundaries, but I don't think I liked variations much. So I'm glad they went back to basics in that way, and that they still have all the things I like about Mortal Kombat, all the fatalities, all the brutalities, like so many ways to end a match, so many ways to kill your opponent. One benefit of the cameo system is, of course, that cameos have their own fatalities as well, and brutalities, and I love those things, and so that's all good. The story is tremendous. The ending of the story especially is some really cool technical marvel of awesomeness that I really, really appreciate from a technical perspective, as well as just being a fan perspective. And of course, there's the fact that I worked on it. The fact that I contributed to this game's accessibility, the fact that it is fully narrated, whereas all previous Mortal Kombat games are not. MK11 does have some narration, but it's only like base level narration. The main menu's narrated, the settings menu's kind of narrated. Some base level and sometimes second level menus are narrated, but that's it. Like the move lists and stuff are not narrated. And so this game already wins for accessibility in so many ways that it's hard to ignore. That said, I think I am better at MK11, but it's hard to say that it's my favorite one, because it's also, while it is better for me in the sense that I'm better at it, it's kind of lacking in the sense that it is missing some of these accessibility features that MK1 now has. No audio description in MK11, very minimal narration. You know, those things just aren't there. These audio cues that helped me during the fight as well, they're just not there. And so it's almost a separate thing, you know? MK11 is great. I still love MK11. I'm better at it than I am in MK1. But you know, there's also this. There's also all the reasons that I just stated for this game being the victor there. So it's that's a difficult one. That's a difficult question to answer.
One with his sword a mere hair away. He sprints out of the tomb of the dragon army,
Flash legs on the
past
4 millimeter.
hordes of
I want to be honest.
unanimated
I'd love to have an
warriors.
Injustice 3.
He dashes toward the
Sure, so would I. I think that'd be great.
He enters the Great Hall and sneaks cautiously through wood and stone wreckage. He reaches 3 fire pits where
Injustice
Quan Chi
3
and
with
Rain
this
gather.
accessibility in
the
it.
duo
Audio
discusses
description
a
and all
pot
that.
of melted metal as it pours.
Pollutants impact efficiency. Like barnacles on a ship's hull.
Flash legs underscore millimeter. Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
As Scorpion slinks past, his reflection glints off of a shield that hangs from a wall.
But better
which
localization.
catches Rain's eye. Rain squints.
Definitely better localization,
Unaware,
hopefully.
Scorpion tiptoes away. Rain wields his staff and hurls a burst of water at him.
Dragon Ball Kid 30. Injustice 3 would be really good.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Fight!
Move list. Cross button confirm. Up and down. Navigate.
Oh, you don't like Rain? You don't like Rain? Yeah, Rain's a complicated character.
I just hope that it's better than 2 because I didn't really like the systems in that game. Much in terms of actual enjoyment. Injustice 1 is better to me.
I think I didn't like the reliance on gear in 2 because there was a lot of that, a lot of it. And also remember again that 2 wasn't narrated, so I couldn't mess with the gear system that I needed to mess with without sighted help. So I had to have my fiance, who is wonderful and helps me out with
that's
these
exactly
things.
what I don't like about 2.
She was willing to help me with that, so thank goodness for that. But like, the ideal situation is that you can play a game independently, right? So, that was kind of a turnoff. But I still played it. I still enjoyed Injustice 2 for what it was. I did not like having to deal with that because you're kind of forced to deal with it because if you don't, you'll be behind in power level. So, yeah.
Scorpion wins.
Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
Fall down.
Scorpion relaxes and glares.
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
Havik and Darius storm in.
What have you done?
They rush Scorpion. He dodges Darius's punches and blocks Havik's kick. He grasps Havik's arm and smashes his head. He kicks him away and brawls with Darius. He whips out his rope dart, lances Havik's stomach, and slams him against a wall. He throws a series of punches at Darius. Havik kicks Scorpion toward the pot of melted metal. He holds out his hands to stop himself from falling in and burns them. They hold him down and lower his head as he struggles.
Oh, here we go.
Test your might.
Scorpion headbutts Darius and strikes Havik. He elbows Darius away, then grips Havik by the neck and shoves his face into the boiling metal. He releases and Havik covers his face with his hands.
I'll tell you the one character I don't want in this game
Havik
really not because of
staggers
the
away,
character
dripping
himself,
blood that
but how people
sizzles
play him
when
Johnny
he
also
hits
fits
the
in that
ground.
category, but that's already that's
Havik
just another
turns
I'm
to
complaining
reveal
about
his
fellow
disfigured face. His nose and lips have dissolved, and his charred teeth are exposed from his blistered jaw.
I am not finished.
Resume. Cross button confirm. Up and down. Navigate.
Oh, the meta. Yeah. No, I like. I was gonna say because I like him as a character, and I think like I think his voice actor does a perfect job of portraying this younger Raiden, the way that it's played. So yeah, but I get it. People that play him in the meta, maybe not so fun.
For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm.
Fight.
What if I like don't vote? Would that be cool?
Michael Johann, the cool thing is that if you fail to test your might, the scene that plays is also described.
Yeah, that's true. Test your might failure scenes are also described.
Check out the channel, hold tight, link tree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Dragon Ball Kid 30. Oh yeah, all the characters in this game are incredible. I'm just complaining about the meta no fault of the actual game itself. Excuse me.
Yeah, totally.
Scorpion wins.
Or I'll scorch the rest of you.
I loved Injustice 2 from the video perspective, but I think the lack of accessibility puts it forward a disadvantage in comparison to other news titles.
Yeah. Ow. Bopped him.
Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Split up! We must find him!
Scorpion bolts out of the castle
Dragon Ball
alone.
Kid 30. I guess they just announced the comeback cast for Peacemaker. I just saw the tweet.
In the outer
Oh, there's a
courtyard,
combat cast.
sharp
Oh, cool.
wind carries snow onto
probably
the
have to watch
sloping
that.
roofs of various buildings. Smoke waits behind a giant wheel. He darts to Scorpion.
What happened? Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger.
They retreat into a blizzard.
Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm. He's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes,
Yeah,
I
it
am
was just
with you. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Sub-Zero emerges.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
An ice dagger materializes in Sub-Zero's hand. He slashes at Scorpion, who swerves. Scorpion stomps his brother's side, then kicks his jaw. He traps Sub-Zero's dominant arm and twists. Sub-Zero breaks free with a kick. He punches Sub-Zero in the throat. Scorpion tries to wrestle the ice dagger from Sub-Zero's hand, but Sub-Zero slices his palm. He squeezes his wounded hand into a fist as Sub-Zero advances. As snow flutters, Sub-Zero stabs and swipes at his brother, who dodges and retaliates with his fist. Sub-Zero carves at his brother's head, but Scorpion grabs his arm with both hands. He looks up and sees Sub-Zero's empty fist. Sub-Zero cuts his face with the dagger in his other hand, leaving a trailing scar.
Kuei Liang!
Stay back! This is my fight. End this, brother. Embrace the future.
I want no part of it! You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei!
Fight.
Scorpion wins.
Bop.
You disgrace our family and clan.
Yay.
You are my Grandmaster no longer.
Scorpion kneels.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster? You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his
Captain
corruption
Mitchell,
than follow me.
Greetings,
We
welcome.
must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm.
He stands behind Smoke.
Welcome to the terrible gameplay stream.
We can't leave him here to aid.
Brought to you by
Shang
me.
Later, Scorpion rushes into the surrounding woodland with Smoke.
Actually, we probably only have one
shouldering
fight
Sub-Zero's
left
body. They halt
before the
and
end of the
watch
stream.
4 columns of green light flare from
we'll
the
do
Green
it.
Fortress ruins, swirling into the clouds. Simultaneously, at the Wuxi Academy, Liu Kang studies the same Soul Nados.
How did you achieve this, sorcerer?
Behind him, particles of sand dance with shards of light. The small sandstorm forms Geras.
You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
2 timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Geras.
Captain
to
Isham,
prove
how are you
my
liking Liu Kang in this
claims
game?
to the
That's superb
Empress.
line.
They observe the Soul Nados while trees sway.
Resume. Cross button confirm. Up and down. Navigate.
I like him a lot. He's definitely still my main. He's definitely still my character. Like him a lot. Although I also like Omni-Man a lot as well. Omni-Man is just pure fun, in my opinion. So, big fan of Omni-Man.
In the wind. Later, in Outworld, Sundo's portal gate emanates energy, surrounded by tropical greenery and colorful flowers. Liu Kang materializes from within. The constabulary await. Li Mei approaches as the others draw their weapons. She walks between weathered lion statues and reaches a platform bordered by water.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jared's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
She clenches her jaw. Later, Li Mei and Liu Kang ride in an enclosed wooden carriage pulled by
Captain Ishot,
horses,
this is
while
Captain
her
Ishot, by the way.
constables run alongside it.
I didn't catch the stream sooner. I hope you are well.
I mean, I know, based on your username, which is Captain
Everything
Earshot,
now makes sense.
that you're Captain Earshot.
My Umgadi contacts had said the general soldiers
Well,
had
thanks.
been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
The carriage stops.
Driver, what is it?
She pushes the doors open. Her constables have drawn
Captain
their
Ishot,
weapons.
of course. Wasn't sure if TTS was letting you know some other
I
way he was
may
commenting
need
since
that
it seems to
aid
only read
right
the message
now.
itself.
He nods. Reiko and a Centaurian swagger up, backed by General
No, it reads the
Shao's
username as well.
soldiers. The Centaurian has a horse's body, ram's horns, a metal tail, and a humanoid muscular upper body.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei.
If I was streaming from
He
Why did I say
isn't
that?
welcome
I heard
in
it say my name.
Outworld.
I'm tripping today.
I won't support the general, Reiko.
Yep.
Nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
If I was streaming from the
Centaurian
PS5,
rips
it
off
wouldn't
the
say the username,
constable's
but
arms.
this
Bucks
does.
stomps his victim to the ground with heavy hooves. Reiko slashes constables with a knife. He rolls and stabs a constable in the throat. Blood spurts as he yanks it out. He flings the blood off his knife. Li Mei shuts the doors.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
She throws open the doors and sprints. She kicks two soldiers in their chests and sweeps her leg to trip another. Li Mei springs back up and faces Reiko, who tosses a constable over his shoulder.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Umgadi skills.
Enough! I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight!
In my wins.
I thought Shadow soldiers were better trained.
This has
You
been
and your
terrible gameplay.
accomplices will face judgment, Reiko.
Dragon Ball Kid 30.
Li
I hate
Mei
to leave you
hurries
like this,
Liu
but dinner is
Kang
ready and
as
I have to
her
eat, but I want you to know I enjoyed the stream and also
Cross
joined your
button
Discord. I'll definitely be
confirmed.
here for the next one. Catch you
Up
later.
and down.
Awesome.
Have a good
Yeah.
day.
Actually, I'm
Navigate.
about to end the stream anyway, so perfect timing. Have a great day. thanks for being here. I'm glad you joined us. I'm glad I hope you learned a thing or two about blind gaming, and there's plenty more where that came from. Check out the YouTubes and come back for more on Twitch as well, because that's the whole thing. You're gonna see a lot from this channel. A lot. All right. Anyway, that is gonna do it for the stream. That is gonna be where we stop for
Constables, arrest
now.
the soldiers. We must leave. Reinforcements will be.
Captain Earshot. Till next time.
Resume.
Indeed.
Main menu.
Thanks
Cross
very much,
button.
everyone who joined me today.
Confirm.
Thanks to
Cancel.
Leo for
Confirm.
coming with me on the journey of 1v1 online
Campaign.
matches. That
Story.
was pretty awesome.
Fight your way
And
through a
yeah,
cinematic story.
here is the
Cross
deal
button.
for
Beta
future
4.0.
streams.
PS5. Mortal Kombat 1.
I
for
do
brand
not
new polls.
plan on streaming
Button.
tomorrow.
Press cross to select.
I kind of want to take the
Horizontal
weekend
list for
for
14.
myself
L1 button or R1 button. switch
because
modes. Options button.
I don't know if
Options.
y'all know
For
this.
more
I
content,
have
want to know more about Superb Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
to wait for Nightbot.
Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. PS5. The Last of Us.
I don't know if you knew. I don't know if you all know this, but
Button.
Monday,
Press cross to select.
Monday,
Horizontal list
folks,
5 of 14.
is my
L1
birthday.
Button or R1 button. Switch holes.
Okay.
Options button.
Okay.
Options. For more content, press the down
So
button.
Monday, I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday with some good food and some good gaming and some good fun. But I kind of want to just take the whole weekend and enjoy it. So I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I never stream on Sundays, at least almost never.
Captain Earshot. Happy early D.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So I'll see you all next Tuesday for probably a couple of things. What we'll probably do is we might do Hearthstone on Tuesday and then Mortal Kombat on Wednesday for the real Peacemaker early access gameplay that I thought I was doing today because I got the dates wrong. So good times. All right. Thanks again, guys, for being here. I'll see you guys on Tuesday.